You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Guys, what is going on? How we doing? Happy Friday to you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Steve-O, what's up, man? Good to see you. Ramon, what's going on? Colonel Moose, hey, brother. How you doing? MG, what is up? How are things over in the EU, my friend? Hopefully Swiggity's Butler. What up, baby? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. 5-row break. Time to tax to the runway. That's it. Guys, what is going on? It is Friday. I have not done a Friday patrol, and I feel like forever. But man, am I glad to be here tonight with you guys. The city is absolutely popping with civs, with cops alike. It is going to be an awesome Friday evening. I've got, of course, our beloved car-to-car partner, Mr. Joe Blanco, my very good buddy. On the car-to-car with me this evening, so you guys will get to hear him and I doing the silly goose things that we do. And, of course, I have all you beautiful people with me as well. Oh, sounds good, Steve-O. Can't wait. T-Pain said, what's up, my boy? I need a distraction in this world's worst way. Thanks for being my blessing when life is its shittiest. Well, dude, I'm glad I can help. I'm here for everybody, man. Hope you guys had a great week. It is the weekend. It is the freaking weekend, and we're going to go hard this weekend, guys. Let me tell ya, it is going to be an awesome, action-packed, full weekend. We got a lot of stuff we're going to get done and go through, and I'm not going to do it without any of you. That much, I promise ya. MG, thanks for those 100 bits, my friend. Much love to you. I'm so glad you're here on this Friday night. Steve-O coming in hot with the 5 gifted. Thank you, good buddy. Old Man Beerface, Sunray, Pilot Ryan, Op 201, and Chad Oaks. Give Steve-O some love if you got one. So that's what's going on, guys. I hope you had a great week. I'm doing well. I've got all you awesome people with me. Burger Boy, what is going on? Sounds good. There was a 911 call coming out for on Grove or something, but I don't know what it was for. We'll hop over to the main channel here. Don't worry, I unmuted everything this time, not like last time, like a silly goose. Didn't leave it muted. Cue up the old Netflix, and we're gonna go. Oh, I gotta go on mute, Joey. Oi, what's up, bruv?
Hello.
Can I get a hash? Sure.
Can I get a high? Sure.
No.
No. No. Be good to yourself.
Be good to others.
Jay, we love you. We love you, dude. You know what I mean?
Be good to others.
Oh man.
I thought this was America.
Be good to others. Be good to others. And bring happiness into the world.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. What is going on, my boy? I've missed you. I have missed you. Everything going swiggity swell? Oh, I forgot, dude. What are we rocking tonight? Tell me what we're rocking tonight, my guy.
Dude, we're rocking like a 2006 Impala.
Dude, 2 of them, dude. Slick tops. It's good stuff. Thank you for the hydrates too, my friend. Delicious. I know, I have one tucked away somewhere. I need to turn my hazards off real quick. Because I'm just a silly goose and I have them on. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. You ready, dude?
Yeah, dude.
Go tonight in the old can here. I don't want tonight. Gomer, what's up, dude? What's going on? We're just rolling out. Grapeseed sure looks different. It's a city night, man. Everybody's down in the city. So we're just coming to get some of that, my hazards on again? Yeah, what the f, man? Go away. Philippe! What is up, dude? Dave, what's up, my boy? Good to see ya. Michaela, did you hear that? Hang on, Michaela. I got something for you. Hold on. We got something for you. Give me a second.
Can I get a hash? Sure. I'm a little baby. No. Can I get a hash? I'm a little baby.
Oops, hello. Just he's intoxicated on this runs information now.
I'm a little baby. Whoop. Whip. Hello. He needs to add, dude, he does need to add more. How many people are on tonight? When Joe and I joined, there was like, what, over 20?
Yeah, people are tripling in.
Steve-O, thanks for giving one to Michaela. I appreciate that. Of course, you guys know where we're going. We're going down to have calm and casual civilian interactions down in Davis. Yeah. Of course, my dude. Indeed. How was your week, though, man? Anything exciting going on?
No, dude, you're just, just working away. Looking into, setting up my own, retirement stuff aside from pension.
There you go.
Real exciting adult stuff.
Oh, yeah. It is quiet, but we're just getting started. I'm not going to the strip club. That's Joe.
I believe I drove past the strip. Yo, I need to upgrade this shit.
There is. And don't start. Justin, happy weekend, Paul. Happy weekend. Hey, happy weekend to you too, my guy. Ramon, thanks, buddy. Yeah, we had to go with the old school slick tops, man. It's because Joe and I can't stop crashing police cars, so that's why we got them.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to shoot somebody tonight.
He doesn't mean that. We would never
I totally mean it. I'm gonna load somebody up full lead.
We're gonna make a deposit to the lead depository. Hello there. This is the longest light ever. I have an important question. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Joe, your take?
No. No, it doesn't.
No, it does not. There you go. Bix! What up, baby? Good to see you, mate. Just vibing, dude. We're just getting going. We're just riggedy rocking along here, dude. I'm 10-8 in the cat, I think. Yep. We 10-8. We tickety 10-8. Blink, blink, blink. Talks to clerk and Mr. Withermore trespassed. Got these things and I go on. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right. It's your life, do what you want. I don't have my hand blockers on. There we go. Paul, can you sing Africa for us? Sure. It's gonna take a lot to get me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Oh, sure. Not really. Not really. Hi, Paul. Break the stream? It's so early to break the stream. We're just getting going. Gliznash. Lights green, asshole! Say hi to Kelly for me. Well, Michaela says hi. She's back there in the corner. Moderating in the background. This isn't intimidating at all. Just two slick top Apollos just ripping down alleyways and stuff on Grove.
I'm just gonna chill here, do a little directed patrol action, listen for gunshots.
Yeah, you want to get out on foot, dude? Go for a walk?
Oh, dude, we could totally do that.
Did you remember how good last time? I don't know if you guys remember. I wasn't a streamer yet when that happened. So many months ago, it was last year actually. Joe, you remember this? It was me, you, and Jay, and we were down here in Grove, and you can actually go on one of Jeff's old videos, and you can hear me, Joe, and Jay down here on Grove Street. And we walked by, what happened? We walked by like some 78, right? And they got pissed off at us.
Oh, then they started shooting?
Yeah, they started shooting. And somebody went down, and it was wild. You can definitely hear the concern in my voice when I keyed up on the radio. I'll have to find a video. No, that wasn't when I get shot in the face. Oh, okay, sweetie.
Great call.
Kelly is stepping away. You creating a call, dog?
Yeah, dude.
Right on, dude. We're just out here doing a little footy foot patrol. I hope it stays as quiet. Of course it's gonna stay quiet. It's Friday night on Grove Street.
Oh no. I think I screwed up my cat.
Oh, did you screw up your cat, dude?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
Dude, did we wearing the same clothes right now, dude? Same shoes,
did.
same glasses, same watch?
100%.
Dude. Small neighborhood cop things. Dado, I like where you're going with that. That's a good spinoff. That could be a good spinoff, dude. That could be a good spinoff. Gomer said, "Hi, Joe."
Hello.
Hello. This is your first officer, Joe, speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Call origin. We'll just do.
Is this your first day, dude?
Active. Priority.
Hey-o.
We'll do 2.
I know, right? He's being very prim and proper this evening. We'll break him of it, don't you worry.
Grove Street.
Grove. Ask Joe who he's picking in the Stanley Cup. You could have asked me that, and our answer would have been the same. What he said. Do you have the emote key binding for that? I do, KK. I do. To the caps lock. Whip. Whip, 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 whip. Show me your hands. Do it now. Do it now. Butler, what's up, baby? Appreciate you giving out that 5 to Stephen Lettner, Goob, Elizabeth, Eric, and Heimbaum. Thank you, B. Appreciate you, man. GTA,
All right, I'm
welcome
on scene
to
if
the
you want to
FCF.
attach to it.
Am my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Steven coming in with another 5. Great. Bylox, Red, Scots, and Shackleton. Thank you, my dude. Much love to both of you, gents. Really appreciate it. Much love to you. Through the F8 menu or favorites in the menu section. KK, go to the emotes, F4, emotes, favorite. Find what you want to favorite, hit enter, and it will keybind to caps lock. There you go. Hello, hello, I say, but I got an early flight. Just pop in and say, hey, no problem. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Anytime. Anytime, KK. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. Good to see all you guys, man. Hope you guys are doing well.
Am I going faster than you with this walk?
Yeah, you're walking pretty fast. I need you to slow it down. You're definitely walking too fast for me.
Metro 190, I'm outside with an 592. I've got an ALPR hit on a possible stolen vehicle. Looks to be some sort of tour bus. I'm going to be trying to stop him here in a second.
That might be a problem. Welcome back, Dad. What's going on, Harry? KK said, does OCRP still have a non-dual clan policy?
Metro 190 vehicle confirmed as a Vinewood tour bus.
What do you mean a non-dual clan?
Charlie
Like,
Yankee Alpha
they don't
Lima
care.
Tango Romeo.
You're allowed to play with more than one
ALPR's coming
community,
back
I
to
promise you. This is probably one of the most laid back, if not the very most laid back community out there. Why can't I hear my music, dude?
Metro 190 final stop, Mirror Park Boulevard, over the 13
They'll be alright. If we need to go up there, no big deal. Like, can I be in other communities and still be in this one? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Yeah.
Of course. That's never been a thing here. It's never been a thing.
190 is your G-Van truck.
Which way are we going, dude? We cross the
Second
left?
third unit.
We'll loop back
Walk
around.
up the street? Okay, yeah, that'll work.
It should be okay for now. I've got 127 coming. I'll advise
There we go.
if they're non-compliant. 10-4, I'll head to the general direction. Careful.
Yeah. You guys know how it is, just walking a beat. The Empire State Building has its own zip code? It does? You get demoted to parking duty, where's the whip? Have I ever considered a bicycle patrol? I haven't. I haven't done one. I don't think ever. At least not on live stream anyways. What's happening right now? Demons, we're just out walking, man.
Okay.
That guy needs to be
totally
pulled
blew
over.
that stop sign.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, if we see him again, he'll be getting stopped.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I wonder who he's looking for. Caprice just went down Grove. What are you looking for? Who was
Okay.
that?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I'll find out here in 2 seconds. $197 from 901. Hey, what are you looking for, buddy?
Yeah, the Shepherd style motorcycle. He came flying past 3-3 on myself.
Yeah, 10-4. He blew past us as well, ran the stop sign there at Brogue and Grove, and then proceeded to go eastbound on Brogue. Lost eyes. Grab a stop sign and tell him to stop. Now that's an idea. I love that. Good old Carl.
You know, it's single file.
Yeah, single file, dude. Left, right, left, dude. I need you to call Cadence right back there.
All right, here. We'll start on 3, like on
Right.
3.
All right.
Okay, ready? Now let me get behind you. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh,
Hip, hip, 3, 4. Yeah, Steve-O, we do, man. We absolutely do. We absolutely do. Great song. Thank you, buddy. Good to have you. Whole 4 months. Welcome. You guys walk like you just said bye to each other for the day, but still have to walk at the same direction for a minute. That's good. That's good, dude. I love that. Look at these things, dude. They're so nice.
We're bringing it back.
We're bringing it
Watch,
back,
see
dude.
more people driving it.
Yeah. Old school for days. And the lights are just, they're nice to look at on this thing.
It is. It's a nice setup. Yeah.
Whip, whip. Whoop, whoop. That's the son of the police. All right, let's go find some freaking people to not get tickets, but definitely pull over.
We'll find that knucklehead on the motorcycle.
Yeah, let's find that knucklehead on the motorcycle, dude. Joe and Paul are bringing sexy back. That's it, baby. That we are.
Metro 33, I'll be 1098 today.
Let me clear off that door control. I put you on it also.
Oh, you did? Thanks for doing that, my guy.
Oh, you know what? I'll. Wonder if I can just close the call. I'll just do that. Don't worry about it.
All right, back 10-8.
Close the call.
10-8. Wee, 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 wee.
197, you have any luck finding that motorcycle? Negative, I have it. 28.
Whoa, dude. Okay. What's he doing? What in the world?
New dispatch 10250. Traffic stop. Broch Ave / Carson Ave 129.
Hey, sir, how we doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Officer Paul
Shit,
at the...
You scared me.
I scared you?
Yeah, you scared me. I wasn't expecting you.
You weren't expecting... Well, what were you expecting with the lights and sirens by
I
you?
don't know, man.
UPS?
You snuck up on me.
Oh, I snuck up on you. Okay, well, sorry about that. My name is Officer Paul with the Los Santos Police Department. The reason I'm stopping you, I wasn't sure if you noticed, you took out like a couple light poles, a newspaper box, and all that stuff.
Sorry, man,
is everything all
I'm
right? You're what?
I'm crunk.
Did you say you were drunk?
No, I said crunk, drunk, whatever, same
Okay.
shit.
Have you had anything to drink today, sir?
I plead the fifth, of a fifth of Jack.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance for me?
Yeah, it's in the glove, in the glove compartment.
All right. Would you mind grabbing that, stepping out for me?
I can give you the information, but I'm not gonna step out.
What do you mean you're not going to step out? Here we go. Okay. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm just serious. Every time I step out of my car, you always think of me as jail, and you know it's just not gonna happen today. I don't
Okay,
wanna
you
go to
literally
jail
were just
today.
drinking a bottle of whiskey, dude.
So?
Okay,
That's illegal, sir.
sir,
User joined your channel.
grab your things and step out of the vehicle for me, please.
No, man. Every time I step out my vehicle, y'all try to take me as jail. It's not happening today. I'm tired of it.
Come on.
I
This-
spent the
you
last 40 nights in jail. I don't want to do it again.
You've spent the last 40 nights in jail? For what?
Four nights.
4
because
nights.
I was drunk.
Because you were drunk. And what are we right now?
Drunk.
Ah,
Metro 197, 1041.
where'd it go? Which way to go?
Where are you? Yeah, you're going left on first.
Where'd he go?
Nice.
I have no idea where he went.
What are you gonna do? Do you have a flight lock on him?
Yeah, I got a plate on him. It's a 4-door like sedan. Driver's intoxicated. It's gonna be San Andreas, David, Romeo, Union, Nora, King, Golf, Yankee, DRU, NKGY, San Andreas marker. Last in the area of Carson and Brogue is possibly DUI.
What color?
Blue. Where the hell did he go? I have no idea how he got away from me, dude.
Well, he sure did. Who's this guy?
He either did or he's
Why are you
ducked away in
pointing
an alley
This guy
somewhere.
flagged me down right here.
Hey,
What's up, man?
that car that you guys were chasing almost ran me over in the alleyway.
Which way to go?
I think it went like that way. But
Like towards Grove?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Go towards Grove. Go towards Grove.
Okay.
It's ducking through alleys and stuff.
It was like a blue, like older, like
Yeah.
old Crown Vic.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I got
Okay,
him.
ran that stop
He's
sign.
right here. 901, I got that vehicle. Grove and Brogue, he just struck another civilian. Now we're going to be going eastbound on Brogue Street, 113 Postal. Get out of the car! Get out! Get out! Get in, stupid! He's back here in the alley, 901. I've got him behind the fire station. We're backing up towards, just struck my vehicle. Stand by. 136 Post. We're coming back over towards Brogue, guys, from the fire station in the alley. God dang, I can't get this thing turned around. Yes, I have flown into IMCO before.
Coming out to Carson, we'll be a northwest turn on Carson. And we're on Brogue, you just struck an LEO.
901 secondary, I'll take the call out. It's going westbound on Brogue Street, cutting back through an alley adjacent to the Mega Mall west side, heading towards Davis Avenue. 122 Postal, now passing behind the LTD.
Who is this guy in the Ram?
The vehicle he struck. So he's likely pissed off. Now making the eastbound turn on Davis Avenue, heading towards Carson, 119 Postal, now north Carson Avenue. All over the road, just struck a dumpster. Still northbound on Carson, 117 Postal, approaching Forum Drive. Just took out a fire hydrant, still northbound on Carson, signal 474. Get it. Flip pursuit, white male, top hat, wearing all black, running towards Innocence Boulevard. Don't do it, dude. Watch out, he's still in the vehicle.
Back out on the Innocence, looks like he's going east. Be northbound Innocence. Signal for it again. Black and colored both styles sedan. Not gonna be northbound power.
Everybody just left the vehicle there. Oh my gosh.
Under the overpass. Northbound out of stop. Just signal for it again. Fire hydrant.
Oh my gosh.
33rd Secretary, take call out. We're making a left on to Alta. We're south Alta. Alright, we are making a left on to Innocent. The city center. Alright, through the running up the skate park.
There's nowhere for him to go. Is he
Out
on
on foot
foot?
again.
This is madness. This is absolute madness. Which way's he going, guys?
We're over by the skate ramp over here. The skate ramp in the ball field, 107. Alright, 902, I'm gonna go back to the original vehicle secured.
Hey, 902, just be advised, well, too. I think the vehicle he got into a single 4 with is out there as well.
Oh yeah, he's
Incoming
the light ram that
911.
was chasing R31 is out in the street here.
So, I'll come back up this way. Alright. Well, there you go. Good old Alcoholic Abe. Yeah, seriously. I don't think anybody's dispatching right now. I know Brad is listening. I'm not sure if he's going to hop on, though. We'll glove up. Search this thing. You got him, Joe.
Oh my god.
Jamie searches blue 4-door. What do I find? Question mark.
Yeah, can you move your ram? Because we're trying to use the police cruiser.
Any possible stringer over
Metro
there?
33, can we get 1 times 1070 for this black 4-door?
Oh, there is a
the park at
dispatcher.
107.
Oh, there's no toes on. So Brad and Tyler are setting up right now, guys. This is what I see in TeamSpeak. There's a plethora of people on right now. What's up?
Yeah, he's having hearing issues.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm gonna radio for
Metro 191 non-compliant, 1 at gunpoint, 1405.
County
Over
70.
Route 13.
Do we have any that are working?
Negative. I just checked the cat.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
What's it? What? There's 39 bottles of whiskey, 27 bottles of vodka, 17 beers, all drinking 15 packs of Redwood. Terrific.
Nice.
Yeah, we got a elderly female subject at the stop. The bus is taking off. We're going to be 31 right now on Vinewood Park Drive. Just collided with a pink limousine.
Midnight Trucker, what's up, baby?
Here.
Steve, I don't know. He may have a very high alcohol tolerance. How about that?
It's a Vinewood Park tour bus. Coming back stolen. Driver's fleeing.
I have to get the what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good Friday. Honcho, what's up, baby? Good to see you, man. Doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Midnight Trucker said, "What's going on? What's going on, good buddy? How are you? Welcome on in. Hey, not time for nap time.
Yeah, sorry. All right, I got my pictures, so whenever Toes ready.
Yeah, Toes 97. You doing swiggity swell? Dude, I love that. I need to get some gas and a mobile repair kit for my beautiful. No, Michaela, I totally agree.
Incoming 911.
Alright, he's slumped over in the chair right there after he hit the
I gotta get some gas
limo.
and
The
a
limo
repair
left, it
kit
looked
for
like
this
the
thing.
passenger was injured as well.
Uh-oh.
Joined your channel.
Oh, I just crashed, dude. What's that all about? Joe, can you secure that for me, good buddy? It's crashed, dude. It's so odd. Hey, can you secure my car?
Yeah.
I just, 10-0.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. That has not ever happened to me, like, on the new computer. Super weird.
Well, I mean, it's just server thing. It's not a computer thing.
Super weird.
There's definitely something weird going on with, like, connection, because it's taking forever for me to get inside of cars.
Oh, really? Brad just went
It's
live.
doing
in
that thing where it
dispatch?
just, like, runs at the door.
Oh, true. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Okay.
NBD.
Wait, did you? Okay, never mind.
Brad just went live. Love that. Having a weird day. Internet's been going in and out here. That's weird, Honcho. Vinewood Park
Boulevard. MVA, one conscious being head injury.
User left your channel.
Thanks, T, for the hydrate, good buddy. Hey, Boo, nudes, what's up, man? What's going on? It's the aliens. There you go. Honcho said, yeah, Brad and Tyler are going to dispatch. Looks like I was going to jump on, but just not being stable right now. No, I hear that. What in the F is going on? Like the second I load into the server, it crashes.
What's the ping at?
I have no idea what the server ping's at. I haven't checked. It's so weird. 72.
Metro 191, 715, we code 4.
Yeah, 71. 71 is what it is at right now.
Huh.
That's so peculiar, dude. Try it again here. See what happens. Only logical reason is ban, right? Yeah, there it is. Ban from OC. You heard it here first. Nope. Trust me. Nobody gets any special treatment here. If I get banned, it's because I definitely deserve it. That's for sure. Let's see what happens. Okay. You still down there at wherever we were?
Yeah.
Innocence. I'm gonna just TP there real quick. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh, it's Carl.
The female subject that was at the original stop has left the scene, so I'll be back.
Yeah, nice. Let me switch screens again. There we go.
Tempo, thanks for the backup, 17.
Alright,
Hey, you
we're
want to
back.
do the paperwork on this one, or you want me to do the paperwork on this one?
Of course, I want you to do the paperwork, Doc.
Alrighty.
What's up, man? How are you?
A little tired, but not too bad. Was a little bit angry in the morning, but now that it's been a day, I'm a little bit more...
See, what you meant to say was when you saw me, everything got better, like, right then and there. And I feel the same way. It's a mutual feeling. Like, when I see you, I'm just like, oh, it's Carl.
Yeah, it was nice to see you on. I was like, oh, hey, it's Paul.
Likewise, dude. Likewise.
Yeah, I want to get that bike, though, because, I mean, he was hauling.
The motorcycle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was late.
Well, we were on foot, and we were like, oh, okay, well, if we run into that guy again, like, he's definitely going to get stopped. It just was not good timing.
I was wondering where the heck you guys were, because I was like, I didn't see you guys.
Oh, you saw the cars, but didn't see us.
Yeah, I was looking for your cars. I'm like, oh wait, no, you're on foot. Okay.
Oh, that's
yeah, it's
good.
a junior. It's a black in color.
New dispatch. Undefined. Roch Avi / Carson
yeah.
Postal 129.
Looks like we got the Caprice family out tonight.
Yeah, that's all good.
Hey, don't fault me. It handles the best.
User disconnected.
Yo, Hotch Mini, I love that emblem, dude. That thing's dope.
Like
that.
Your mic is changing color because of the lights in your room, or is it made that way? It's made this way, T.
The door is broken?
Yeah, the doors on all of the Tauruses are broken. So if you damage it in just the right spot, you'll just be walking in front of your doors for like 30 seconds while you figure out how to get into your car.
Oh, that's kind of what's happening with these. Yeah.
Oh, it's probably the handling line. Because I think these run on the same handling line as the Taurus, don't they?
Yeah.
Crown Vic.
Crown Vic, yeah.
Crown Vic. Oh, does it happen on the Crown Vic then? Because then that's something that needs to
I haven't
be told
drove it in a
to
while.
fleet maintenance.
I'm your lawyer. You didn't do anything. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
New to fleet maintenance.
What are you guys doing over there?
Operators 072.
Yeah, I think fleet's probably at the point where they're not even gonna look at repairing these with the new fleet
Take
coming
them
in.
to the field right now.
Yeah, just hopefully it's
What's up, beautiful?
handling issue and hopefully
Yeah.
Metro status track.
Yep.
190 Metro status track.
But I'll do the paperwork on.
197 code 4, just finishing up with the scene.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. He was drinking
033 Metro status
drinking
track.
whiskey in front of us, and I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, I think we dealt with him once before, and he's all about the booze.
Oh, thank you, baby cakes. This isn't like
I mean,
long
going
902
from
Metro status track.
a simple traffic stop for blue-colored headlights to
025 Metro
drunk guy at the LTD to a drunk guy at the traffic stop. I'm like, okay, so I guess it's a drunk guy.
114 Metro status track.
Yeah. The whole
back-to-back
1037 today.
and the whole like stealing another car over here. It's like, okay, all right, cool.
10-8-103.
I was just surprised he was able to drive after crashing his car so much.
I know it. Just wanting to stack up his charges, I guess.
All units, roll call complete.
Yeah,
2209.
I'm just gonna hit him for the big 3 felonies. So.
Currently have county fire and EMS and off-rotation.
I can't believe he was able to operate a motor vehicle law. That's shit face.
Wasn't me.
Yeah,
I mean,
with the
I'm
amount of
surprised
alcohol
that
he
he
consumes on a regular
definitely
basis.
broke into the Reese's Pieces
I was just
stash.
surprised that he freaking
Guilty.
flipped his car up the ramp.
I'm like honest Abe. I cannot lie.
Alright,
I guess I'm trying to find my
we
favorite
should go
amount
yell
here.
at the guy in the truck then for freaking. Like, I was behind him and I had my lights, sirens going, and he was just like following the pursuit. I'm like, dude, move the fuck over.
What was
Well,
he
and we
media?
were- No, he apparently he was involved in an accident with the vehicle that we were chasing, but like we were blocking the road here, and then he just pulls up behind Paul's cruiser with the lights on. It's like, okay, well, like we're trying to block the lane.
He's
so
like,
I go
that
up
guy,
and trying to start.
that guy ran into me. It's like, we know, dude. We were all there. We all saw.
But then he said that he couldn't hear either of us, so
User
he's
joined
like,
your
oh,
channel.
okay, I can hear you guys. Oh,
Did he,
Alright.
did he try cycling for a living?
no, he did not. He just decided to leave.
Cheers
Well, that's
to all you beautiful FCF
Yeah.
crew and
He was like,
OCRP
"Alright,
lovers
well."
out there. That one's for you.
Probably his best choice.
And go
I
Tampa
agree.
Bay. Tampa,
Alright,
Tampa.
I'll see you gents around. I got some paperwork to do.
Sounds good.
All right,
Carl,
have fun.
thanks, buddy. I owe you one.
You owe me money.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you initiate all this?
First round's on me. Yeah, actually, I stopped him, and then Carl was like full like med school on him, and he's like, "Want me to do the paperwork?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you're smarter than me, dude." You know what I mean? So I was just like, "Go ahead."
Yeah.
It's no longer med school, by the way.
Oh, did it change? What is it?
No, it ended.
Oh, it ended? Are you done?
Yeah.
Congrats, man.
Yeah. It's what
Well-
made me so angry this morning because I was supposed to end shift at 6, but
Good
you
for
know,
you, dude.
yeah, you know when the
MG at SoCo and Coke,
taking
baby.
over shift
Whiskey Coke.
is late, and then you get a
I don't drink
call
beer,
at
guys.
6
I've never
o'clock
drinking
in the
beer.
morning.
Go Chiefs! I'll let
Like,
it slide because
what
Patty
I'm doing
Mahomes is
for
a G.
residencies, I'm part of MD1, which is like the fly car for doctor, right? Got a call at freaking 6 o'clock in the morning, so shift change is 6. And so we got a call at they were calling the unit at 5:59. The unit that replaces us. And
Hey, Rookie, what's up, baby?
they
Good to
didn't
see you, man.
answer. They called them like
Hope
4
you're doing
times.
well,
Like,
brother.
they're just out, and I'm just like, no. So I just pick up the phone and I call dispatch, and I'm like, where the fuck is this other unit? Because I don't want to take this call because my shift ended. Like it ended because they paged us out at 6:01. I'm like, I'm not on shift anymore. Like I don't get paid if I go out.
Rookie, thanks for giving one out
So I'm
to
like,
Ashley. And Mahomes is my
Like,
homie, too.
Don't get me wrong,
Appreciate
I would
doing
go,
that, my guy.
but this
Go
other unit's
Eagles.
supposed to be there and in service, like, at that point, like, you're supposed to be there 15 minutes early so we go in service when we were supposed to go in service. And they're like, nope. So I was angry.
I don't blame you, but
Well, let's,
that's how it goes.
Let's go take that anger out on that biker, eh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rookie! Giving one out to Tay3 Stripes. Thanks for doing that, boo. What whiskey do you drink? I like to drink like Jack Daniels and Southern Comfort. That's good. A good Woodford is not bad. And then if it's like a formal event, I could do a Tito's.
197 Metro, can you start that way?
You know, let's keep it a little prim and proper. If I get a little wild too early
120
on,
Grove Street at the LTD.
that's Kelly. Give it a buck wild.
Is Carl actually in med school?
Yeah, he actually is, dude.
That's awesome, dude.
I didn't know that until I actually got to know the guy, and I was like, wow, I really should talk to more people in OCRP.
So he wants to be like a doctor?
He isn't like a doctor. Rookie, thanks for giving another one out to Bearded Viking, my man. What whiskey do I drink? I drink a lot of Southern Comfort. Rookie giving out another one to Rolatnor. Thank you, baby boy. I appreciate it, man. First round's on me when I come out there. Come to see you soon, man. Tune. Yeah, I think he was actually specializing in infectious diseases, believe it or not.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, super smart guy. I know a good bar in Amsterdam. I spent my 21st birthday there. Collection of whiskey. Good. MG and Kelly will be with me, and even Joe maybe. If he gets some time off work, we'll I'll drag his ass over to Europe too.
Oh, yeah, you really gotta pull my leg here.
Slow down, Buster. Woodford is great. Proper is great. It's my favorite. Woodford is very smooth. It's actually made right down the street, man. Lexington, Kentucky. I've had quite a few overnights there. It's very smooth. It's a very smooth whiskey for sure. Whiskey bourbon. It is indeed. Never drank beer though, dude. I've never been a beer drinker my whole life. I've never been able to acquire the taste for it. It's never been like my thing. That was kind of late, dude. Where you at, Joe?
Strawberry and...
What is this guy's deal? What's up, Abe? Rookie's gonna be in Houston. Super excited to meet and hang out. Are you going down to the expo, Rook? Yeah, Steve-O, for sure, man. Absolutely. I've been to the distillery for Woodford. It's a great experience. It really is, man. It really is. I don't know. I'll be out with a white male. Gray tank top, blue jeans, 113 Grove Street. White Belgian. Hey man, you can step out for me. That's totally fine. If you're getting out, you can get out. I just get nervous when I get out with people and then they go and they jump back in their trucks. Usually.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know if you're stopping me. I was just going to my buddies. So.
Yeah, I'm not trying to bust your balls, man. But do me a favor though. Like when you went westbound on Strawberry back there, the light was essentially red when you made that right turn, and then we were really late going to the light on Grove.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that, man.
No,
Like,
it's
just terrible timing. So.
Well, I listen. I totally understand, man, and I know it's Friday night. I know everybody's got somewhere to go, and everybody's in a hurry and all that. But the thing is, there, man, you're better getting where you're going, late and alive than not at all. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you have your ID on you, man? If as long as everything comes back good, I'll just cut you a break and I'll get you on your way. It won't take too much of your time.
Here.
Right,
my name's Mitch Powers. There it is.
Mitch. All right, hang out with my my buddy here, Officer Swanson. I'll be right back with you. All right, pal?
All right, man.
All right, brother.
User joined your channel.
That was quite the truck.
It's a Michaela, same. Listen, both of the cars downstairs in my garage are both Mopar. I love Dodge.
Can you respond to 949 Panorama Drive?
I'm trying to hold in my inner Paul fanboyism.
911
Shut up, dude. I will squeeze the life out of you when I see you, Mark.
Escaped convict.
I will. Give you a big old bear hug,
At the Yellow Jack.
Come here! Give you a big old Midwestern sized love, dude. Alright. What am I doing here?
5114. You're going to be looking for a Hispanic male wearing a prison orange top with blood on it and cargo shorts. Was talking to a friend about escaping prison. No weapons seen. Reporting party's going to be a Ben Anderson.
Assassins! What's going on? Demons, Cal's, Cats for life. What's up, babe? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Let's see. So he's good all across here. That's good. What was he been arrested for? Aggravated assault, driving under the influence. And he's not being a dickhead, so I don't think jamming him up for any odd reason. I'm doing great. Paul better visit me since I can't afford to go down. I will, man. I'll make it out to Philly. Don't you worry. You doing good? Love that. Love that for you. We're gonna cut Mitch a break. Hey, Mitch, here's your ID back, man. You're good to go.
Oh, okay. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, brother. You have a great weekend.
All right, you too. Stay safe, guys.
All right, see you, pal. He was going to turn westbound onto Strawberry, and the light was essentially red. Didn't stop, and I cut him a break on that. And then the light was red when I looked at him, and his truck was just leaving the stop bar line to come southbound on Grove, so I just was going to stop and see what was going on.
I gotcha.
Quite a few priors for like fleeing, looting, assault, and all that kind of stuff, but he wasn't being a b-hole or anything like that, so I figured just let him go.
No, yeah. Plus, nowhere to go here, so.
Yeah, seriously. So Friday night too, man. Might as well let them have a good time. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right. Well, thanks for backing me up there, baby boy. I appreciate you.
Do you have your push to mute off?
No, but I have it set to a different button. Hang on.
No, it's not a big deal.
If it bothers you, I can. Oh,
no, not at all.
Hang on. I got it. There we go. I fixed it. Now it should work. Because it can't be annoying. I know how that feels. Alright. And then I will clear off this. Self-clear. Detach. There. Alright, my dude. On to the next thing. How you doing on gas? Do you need gas? Hugs my paw. You better believe it, dude. Yeah, I've got about 3/4. What's a little above half. Hey, I might give him a smooch. You don't know, dude. Don't hate. You're only hating because you don't get smooches.
Go ahead. Go show myself at 114 on location.
What is going on up here? What is Carl getting into up here?
I think they had like someone at gunpoint. I don't know.
Hey, saw that over there yet, but rubber mic, white jacket, black shirt, gray sweatpants, driving a kind of a sedan.
Okay.
With a green undercoat.
That's what you guys are looking for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, what are the charges, Carl?
I'm driver. Hold a gun on the card.
Oh, okay. So white male, gray sweatpants, and what?
Black male.
Oh, you said black
white,
male.
Yeah, black male, white jacket, black shirt, gray sweats.
Itty, what's up, girl? All right, sounds good.
Yep, thanks.
Yeah, man, I'll be down here.
Easy enough.
Yeah, see, the Impala's being weird for me now, too. Joe, we're looking for
Yes.
a black male, white jacket, black shirt, sweatpants, armed robbery suspect. LTD, if you see
Black
one.
male, white jacket, and what?
Sweatpants. Like definitely sweatpants. Armed robbery of the LTD down here in Davis. Biolox, thanks so much for the follow-up with the Flight Crew family. Good to have you. Welcome on board.
Yeah, if you're having the issue with the Impala, do you want to switch, or do you just want to stick with it?
Ooh, that definitely looked like him. Yeah, we may have to switch. Hang on, I think we got the guy here.
Oh, you stand by, copy ball.
Hey, come down to Carson and Strawberry. This suspect may be here.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Myself, 901, and 371 are going to have that bullet vehicle at 119 Carson on the traffic stop. They're going to be felony movement.
10-4, attention all units, channel hold in effect. 22-21.
Yeah, we got him here, Joe.
Yep, I see you guys. I was gonna hang out here in case it takes off.
Driver, if you can hear me, step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Oh, it's Macaulay. Oh, that's him.
Alright, come back towards to that sound of my voice. Stop.
What is this guy doing?
We'll explain all that in a second.
Hang on, I'm carjacking my car real quick.
Him.
Are you picking your lock?
Yeah.
We'll explain it all in a minute.
Alright, dude, just relax. I'm gonna grab you, alright?
Hey, what's this all about, fool?
Let's walk up on the sidewalk and I'll explain it to you, man.
A firm channel no longer in effect. 22-22.
Hey, Macaulay,
Okay,
I'm just
sir.
gonna move my car real quick, brother.
That's fine.
Alright, we got him. No big deal there. Babe Gaming 218, what's up, man? Scooby Dooby doing 2 months in a row? Been good having you. Hope the min cabin's been treating you well, my friend.
Show you the video. You're wearing the exact same clothes: white jacket, silver
Yeah,
cross,
quit lying,
black
scumbag.
Shirt, dark colored pants, green and white shoes.
Hey, there's a lot of us out
Cheers
here
to all you
wearing
beautiful
these
people
things.
out there hanging out
This is
tonight.
the
Good to
fresh
have
new
you.
trend, fool. You out here profiling us families.
Pancakes! I love pancakes, dude.
What, just because
So
I
much for
wear
the follow.
green
Welcome to
means
the
I'm
FCF
a
and
criminal?
OCRP, my friend. Happy Friday night to you.
No, because I can literally go grab my tablet out of my car, show you the
Facts,
footage.
rookie. It is pretty damn ugly.
Yeah, whatever. I don't believe
Looks like
that
a
for
green
bit.
Mike and Ike.
You out here profiling us families, fool. You messing with the wrong ones.
Paul, you let someone run by with a cone on their head while you were at the light. Did I really?
Nothing illegal about that.
Yeah, nothing about being illegal about being a silly goose. I never patted him down, Carl.
Alright, you're going to pat him down. Alright, sir, this time you throw it to me in silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You throw it to an attorney without a court, and one will be appointed to you by the citizen or various at any point in time during questioning. If without an attorney present, you have the right to stop and answer questions at any time for any reasons. Do you understand these rights by present?
I put up a little poll.
Yeah, whatever, fool. You out here profiling.
Chats.
Alright, sir, so this time
See what the chat wants.
Want to see?
And, transportation.
Hey man, actually, Mike,
What's your name?
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Mike and Ike's. Rook? I'm talking about the car looks like a Mike and Ike. The green one. Come on, baby. Hey, yo, what up? Stop it. What's up, boo?
Yeah, whatever, fool. My name's Xavier Daniels. Fool.
So you can say that again?
Xavier. Xavier Daniels, fool.
Alright, Mr. Davis.
The Chargers. Pulling ahead.
They want to send Yargers? Slick tops,
It
obviously.
looks like it. I don't know if people are able to change their vote. I don't think so. I don't know.
I got $200 here, Carl.
The Tahoe's pretty close second.
Hey, Macaulay.
What is this?
Do you know how much money was stolen, my man?
Is this guy running with a bale of marijuana?
Sure, no.
I've got $200 I just pulled off his person.
Okay. Well, I've got a weapon in the car as well.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna grab an evidence bag and then I'll throw it in the trunk. All the evidence can stay together.
To be trying to catch up to a white male on foot carrying a large bale of marijuana. We're stop 135 McDonald.
Ayo, ayo.
Metro 127. Go ahead. Gonna need county tow down here to pull a Volkswagen out of the pond here, the local pond at the golf course. I will be 10 at 8.
Well, at this point in time, it's been evidence as well as
And force stand by for tow.
That ain't mine.
Unfortunately, sir, it's in your vehicle you were driving, so it's
Everyone
your
just moving. Paul,
responsibility
Kelly,
for
hey man, all you people are welcome here,
fool,
man.
That ain't mine. That ain't
Kelly and
gonna
I are
hold up.
very giving people. Well, the Charger
You
one
know
dude
who-
looks like
you
one
know
of
who
the
we
Chargers.
messing with out
Dylan
here?
Van. Hi, Paul. Hi, Dylan. What's up, bro?
Is that a
This
threat?
family's
7
fool.
Metro.
127.
Is that a threat?
Little tow peep en route to your location.
I'm just letting them know who
Observation
we out here
ETA 1
messing around with, fool.
Oh, that was fast. We'll be looking for a little tow peep.
Did that sound like a threat to you, 901? Because that sounded like a threat to me.
You know, all these gangsters come down here, and they threaten these like gangs and all that stuff, man. And you guys may think you have the upper hand with, you know, having the arm of the outlaw, but you guys will never have the long arm of the law. That much I promise you. And you guys don't get anywhere with threats, man. There's always going to be more of us than there is of you. I promise.
Yeah, all right. We'll see about that, fool.
All right,
Keep
buddy.
your eyes out. What's your name? What's your name?
What's my name?
Yeah, what's your name?
Alright.
My name's Paul. That's my
I'm
name.
marking it down. Threat to public safety personnel.
All right,
It's a
Paul.
felony 3
We'll
to
be
meet
looking
your
out for
felony
you,
2.
Paul.
All right, buddy.
Don't worry, the families to take care of you.
User left
I'm
your
sure.
channel.
Cool.
Don't worry
Thank
about
you
it,
for the car.
fool. We're gonna watch you.
Carl, can I do anything else for you guys, man?
Okay, please don't.
No, I already have the paperwork signed up.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hop out
Hey,
of
you
here.
better keep your head on the swivel.
Yeah, I have my swivel, for fuck's sake. McCullough, you good, man? I'm gonna slide out of here, brother, man.
Yeah, no, you're good. Got tail on the way.
All right, sounds good. Good to see you, buddy. You been doing well?
Yeah, looking too bad.
All right, good, good. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Should be 2 mics out.
Yeah, see you around.
See you, pal.
90291, are you breakable?
Yeah, I'm going 10-8 now. What you got?
197 Metro. Panic at the disc toe en route to location. Off rotation ETA 2 Mike.
Oh, is this Stephen?
I literally watched you run
No.
over here. You
No,
you were
you're
like
right.
a gazelle.
No,
and
that's
then
yours.
You threw it in the dumpster.
No, that's yours.
This is, now it's mine, but it was yours.
Yeah, it's yours.
Well, I'm a policeman, so I'm going to take it and put it in evidence.
You're gonna smoke that like a bad boy.
No. Okay, I'm just going to put this in my trunk.
Oh, go save it for later.
Oh my gosh, Michaela, me too. How you doing, sir?
Good.
What are you up to?
Smoking crack.
Smoking crack.
Yeah, he's got, that's what that bag of crack on my hood is. He's being very honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just going to run him real quick.
Sounds good. I'll hang out. What's your name, man?
James.
James? What do you do for a living, man?
Metro 127.
Unemployed.
You're
Smoking
unemployed?
crack, using weed. Yeah, bad. That's my job.
Smoke crack, weed. Anything else?
Meth.
Right, Michaela? Oh, meth. I'm sorry. I must have missed the meth. I could have swore you said meth already. That's my bad.
Yeah. That's what I do for a living. Get testing all of them.
So that's what you do for a living. So what do you do for fun?
I do the exact the same thing what I do for work.
Oh, so like what you do for work, which is like smoke crack, meth, weed, you do for fun.
Yeah.
So you're having fun while working.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, totally can relate to that. Totally can relate to that. I do the same thing.
Oh, you smoke weed too?
No. I don't smoke weed, damn it.
Oh, you smoke meth?
No, I don't smoke meth or crack. I'm saying I have.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I have all my teeth.
I'm pretty sure
He
you
is
smoke
a little
some
bit
crack.
You pretty sure I smoke crack?
Yeah.
How do you figure?
Because I use the sunglasses.
Incoming 911.
I what?
Yeah, I use the sunglasses. You smoke crack.
Oh, I wear sunglasses.
User left your channel.
Yeah.
And that makes me smoke crack.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I've never heard that before, and I never knew that. So you're teaching me new things every day. Not Paul.
Yeah, you when you're hiding your eyeballs when you smoke crack, so
Oh.
people don't see it.
Is that good technique?
Yeah.
Yeah, lay off the crack, bitch. Hey, Lucas, what's up, man? Good to see you. I'm out with crack.
So
meth,
I smoke
weed
the
addict
rest of
James.
the crack they have.
James, you know what?
Yeah.
You're a pretty good guy. You're actually a
Yeah.
pretty funny guy. You make me laugh.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
So can I smoke the rest of the crack they have?
No.
Why not?
Sadly, you can. What?
Why not?
Because you can't smoke crack. It's against the law, dude.
How so?
What?
How so? How is that illegal?
Because it's illegal, dude.
Why? Why is it
I
illegal?
don't make the rules.
James, I'm just going to test both of these narcotics here, okay?
Hey,
Yeah, I can test it up for you. I can sniff
No,
it.
that's okay.
I can sniff it. It's fine. I can sniff it.
Hey, partner.
Yeah.
Hey, if you didn't know, if you wear sunglasses, you actually smoke crack. Do you know that? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess he smokes crack.
Yeah.
He definitely smokes crack.
Yeah, you can see. He definitely smokes weed too.
Definitely. I mean, if he didn't, why would he wear sunglasses?
That's why he has a big brick of weed in his trunk.
Exactly, I saw him. Maybe you should take him to jail.
Yeah, I go take him to jail.
There you go. Just all, yeah, we're checking all the boxes tonight.
We're leaving secondary of that. Continuing Davis Avenue.
Got him.
Capitol Boulevard.
I think you should arrest him.
Postal 163 on Capitol. La Mesa, crossing over Popular. In a right in an alley at 176.
We're actually past the test with flying kind.
Okay, James. Well, I appreciate your honesty. You're getting 2 charges today. One's going to be a 3rd-degree felony. It's felonious amount of marijuana that you dumped in the dumpster there, and you also got a 2nd-degree felony for the Schedule 2 substance being the crack cocaine. So, 2 felonious charges, and it looks like the transport van's rolling up now, so I'm going to go ahead and take my cuffs off you, and they'll put theirs on. Okay?
Yeah, you also gonna get charged.
I'm what?
Yeah, you go to church with have a big brick of weed in your truck.
I'm going to go to church with a big brick of weed?
No, you're getting charged.
I'm getting charged.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I'm sure my partner will probably take care of that after you get out of here.
Yeah, I'll make sure I take him to jail for all that weed.
Yeah, I'm going straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Yeah, right to jail.
I'll probably see you there.
Right to jail. Yeah, you guys might even share the same cell.
Oh. There you go, shower with me.
Hey, let me ask you a question. When you do the crack, do you hear colors?
Yes.
I figured.
Hey, didn't we go to different high schools together?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well, go ahead and face the car. I'll get these cuffs off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, check the stairs too.
And don't worry, guys. When we're
All right,
done,
boys.
I know
These are
the
yours.
Charger won the poll, so we'll go and we'll switch
Have
the
a good
Cruiser
day,
out to
James.
a slick top Charger once we're all said and done. Joe and I both will. Yeah, they might drop so together. All right, Burner. I'm going to swap out the vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. We're getting charged.
Yeah, we're going to switch out the Charger 1. The LTD is now locally staffed due to felonious assault on the car. I'm just gonna go to the Davis station. Whoa! Almost killed a smart car. I know, right, Christos?
User joined your channel.
10-8. 10-8, 10-8, 10-8, 10-8, 10-8.
User left your channel.
Like a
User
glove.
moved out of your channel.
Save vehicles. Emergency. I think I have it saved.
I think I have it saved too. Yeah.
There it is. I got it saved. Oh, I don't have a cross on here though, or a ribbon.
Oh,
I gotta fix
interesting.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think I
I'm
do.
just searching the vehicle, see if there's anything in here.
Mod menu.
Hot mic 127.
Hot mic, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I got it.
There it is. Just gotta change the color. If you guys wonder too why Joe and I have it blue, is for Kelly's mom, who was a 4-time colon cancer survivor.
Oh, don't forget about the wheels.
Negative. I'm gonna cat back to my car.
What about the wheels?
Drive around surrounding
User
areas.
joined your channel.
Go down
The Charger wheels.
What about them?
You see these have the actual caps and they're black?
Yeah.
It's they're
It's
under
A firm.
What are they? SUV?
Oh, yeah.
SUV. Yeah, SUV 44.
You said SUV 44?
Yeah.
Sorry, daughter came in. Was trying to give me some luck there. SUV 44. Okay, I've got SUV. Where's the wheel time check? Is that right in front of my face? I can't see it.
Oh, not there.
Oh, there it is. You said 44,
yeah, it's
right?
like above front wheel. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's it right there, right?
Yeah, and then color black. I don't know why they default to like that gray.
Black, and then I need to change the license plate text to just this, and then I need to resave this vehicle. That's what I need to do. Save vehicles, emergency, and replace. Yep, and then we'll make this the personal vehicle. Yes, lights on. There you go. We did it. Hey Hayden, what's up? Did I miss somebody in here? Yeah, Kelly's mom, rookie. Kelly's mama. Kelly's mama is 4 times. 4 times. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. These things, just as sexy as the Impala.
Oh, dude, yeah, they look great.
It's a unit. It's a friggin'. Wait, am I attached to a call right now? No, I'm not. 10-8. We're 10-8, dude. We're 10-8, dude. Bro, dude, bro. Alright. Back to work. I still want to see Officer Hot Mike. Everyone yells about.
98.8. 98.8. 22.38.
Green light.
Left 0.
She's a tank, rookie. She's a tank. Crap and shoots. What's up, dude?
Well, that's
Holy
interesting
pink.
car.
Yeah. I mean, that's not against the law or anything, but holy pink. I turn the radio up a little bit. I can't hear it. People are like, the radio's too loud, Paul. Well, it's because I'm deaf. I cannot hear. From explosions, machine guns to airplane engines, guys, I don't have a lot of hearing left, and I'm sorry.
You can go show myself.
Yeah, Steve-O, for sure, man.
Joined your channel.
Oh, dude, this thing sounds so good, dude.
10-4 showing you 98.8 and right back to jurisdiction.
User joined your channel.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Rain.
Rain, gotta love rain, dude. There's Carl all across the street there. Carl!
Were you able to get city medics to your scene during that pursuit?
10-4, they should away.
Hey, firm.
Oh, we should go sit in that spot that you found in the 5PD server.
Oh, we should. Guarantee we'd pull some traffic out of that.
I'm sure.
I'm just gonna grab some gas real quick and then I'll meet you over there.
Yeah.
Some gas! How am I doing? I'm doing solid, man. How are you, my boy? How are you? I do have a raincoat. It's called my police car. Hey-o! Mama's with... There you go. Do you have to cover your tattoos when you're flying? I do. As stupid as that is, I do. I do. What airplane do I fly? I fly the A320 and A321, my friend. That is what I fly. That is what I do. I am a bus driver. Of course, man. Oh yeah, dude, they'll never see us sitting here. Just need to turn it up so I get a speed readout. Perfect. I got a speed readout on that one. Can you see it? Not really.
Nice.
Oh, that's so good. Do you have to cover them when you're not in the flight deck? Yes. Even though no one sees them, but yeah. It's true. I think it's pretty stupid.
Go ahead. We can roll County, tow up here.
If you have tattoos, I totally support you in having tattoos. I think tattoos are great.
Stand by for tow.
I think they support the individuality of any given person, and you know, I feel like you should be able to represent your tattoos. That's just my personal opinion. But you know, I don't make the rules, baby. Just follow them.
127 Metro.
No, he doesn't. He flies a Boeing. Get out of here.
Yeah, go for 127.
Fired.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm towing it. Route to your location. Operation PA to Mike.
Alright, sounds good. Further 43.
Jeff is like, okay.
I found some papers here.
Yeah,
it's
true.
Powers is the RO, and we got him at
I just got that guy a break. He's out here running from the police.
10-4.
That guy you're out with.
Yes, sir.
Hey, firm.
Mitch Powers.
Mitch Powers. Silly, silly boy. Well, guys, if you're just coming in, Joe and I are stacked up here on Grove Street. See if we can't run a little traffic enforcement. Tucked up in the corner here. What are you talking about? He flies the 172. I've flown the 172. I've hundreds of hours in a 172. JetBlue for life. That's it, crapping. You know what? What is this guy doing? Some guy just ran to a black four-door gas station. Not like I could see it. I'm looking in third person, so whatever happens. I don't really see it, but decided to get a proper glass of Jameson. Cheers. I'll drink to that, man. Cheers to you, my man. Gotta love it. Aer Lingus for life. Here it is.
I definitely got it rent from it. That photo.
Mitch Powers was? I had no idea. I had no idea. It's quiet. Too quiet.
10-4, will you be operating other apparatus as well if needed?
There goes a Popo. What's up, Popo?
Affirm.
5-0 Popo.
10-4.
Hey, guy's getting back out of his car now. 901 is a beetle. Where is he, Michaela? Why isn't he on? He's been on every night this week. It's Friday. Where is he? Huh? He's on? Why haven't I seen him? Is he on as an officer or is he doing? Don't tell me what he's doing. No, is he a cop or is he a civil?
10-4, stand by.
Ryan, Air for Life? Gross, dude. Gross. I was on last night. I was running around with Kill Phantom being silly. Celebrating his birthday. That much? I totally understand. There's Carl. Carl!
513 Metro.
All I know is he was eating steak earlier and he said he would get on. Right on. That's what I made Kelly for dinner. Well, I made Kelly steak kebab bites thingies. That's what I made her. What's Black Lincoln doing? Sketchy, dude! Just kidding, Paul made me a JetBlue fan. That's right, baby. Don't knock it till you try it.
19719 direct. That's it. To the clock, Dylan.
User joined your channel.
Oh, yeah, boy!
Copy.
Yeah, Dylan, it's sitting right over there. I just gotta get her set up on OC. I promise I will have it done before I go back to work next week. I will. She's all set up. I mean, I just gotta get her. Holy cow, that car was flying, dude.
Where?
Through the alley.
Oh.
It was a like light colored Corvette is what it looked like. Okay.
901 from what I took.
Hey, go ahead, sir.
Hey, can you pop down to the LTD here? I'm taking a hit and run report, and then there's just the Corvette that's driving like a maniac.
Oh. Sure, we'll be right there.
Engine 5, 1020 panorama at the gas station for the vehicle fire and explosion. Engine 5, 1020 panorama at the gas station, vehicle fire and explosion, timeout 2246.
He's just flipping them off.
Engine 5 copy.
Engine 5 responding, 2246.
33 getting a alarm at 24/7 on innocent. I believe it's postal 125 and I am at 97.
025 in rep.
114, I'm right around the corner.
Hey, Carl, which one, dude?
So I'm taking a hit and run report.
Metro 025.
That Corvette freaking was hauling ass down the road, went opposite lanes of traffic to make a turn on the road, and then spun out and did a donut in the middle of the street.
Yeah, he's gonna
like
stop
what he
for
just did there.
careless.
114 on scene. 10-4-025, Jumper. District group.
There he is. So I feel like I already know where he's going to go. Sorry about that.
He's not gonna stop.
God. Turn me out of
Where did you go?
yeah, hit and run report. We'll walk up.
Where did you go, my friend?
User left your channel.
He's getting stopped the second I see him. Yeah, scuff the paint, don't worry, dude. That's what we got mobile repair kits for. He was hauling ass down Carson southbound, but I was figuring maybe he'd pop in behind the alley here. But
Yeah.
Hey, 190 from 190.
we'll find him. Oh, there he is. I got him.
Correction 901.
I'm behind him. He's running from me. I don't know, I got a 31 with the Corvette 06 Grand Color. Going around Brogue, ducking through alleys here, ducking through an alley now towards Innocence Boulevard, postal 116. San Andreas tag, Sierra Echo Echo Yankee Alpha SEYA. It's a great two-door Corvette. Ooh, that's not good. You saw that? Negative. I'm breaking off. I'm just doing 150 plus, and it's raining, so I'm gonna break off the pursuit.
10-4, probably a good idea.
And he just ran to the back of somebody, so that's never good.
He just kept going?
Oh, no, that was me who ran in the back of 78.
Oh. 9-1 Metro 80, you have a plate on that vehicle?
Yeah, 10-4, sir. I got it for you whenever you're ready to copy.
Stand by. Go ahead, send it.
It's going to be S as in Sierra, EE, so S-E-E, Echo, Echo, YA, Yankee Alpha, SEEYA. It's a gray two-door Corvette 06.
How original.
Just run into the garage here real quick, get this thing fixed up.
Obviously he wants attention, so he'll definitely be back.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. We'll run into him again.
Yeah.
You said it was gray.
Affirmative, sir. Occupied times 1 by a white male, gray shirt, blue jeans, very anti-LEO.
Central Engine 5, I'm on scene.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, man. Wholeheartedly.
Engine be advised, it's unfounded.
Hey, from standby for another call assignment.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I tried, but a Corvette in a pouring down rain in a pursuit, it's never going to end well for anybody.
Last unit, repeat.
Metro 191 below when ready.
It is not. It is not.
Is it Corvette?
Negative is going to be in relation to the hit and run.
Joe, is that you sitting in the median over there?
Standby.
It is. You know, this Viper over here is just
smoking.
Rescue 5, call holding 642 Sam Austin Drive for the injured person. Rescue 5, call holding 642 Sam Austin Drive for the injured person. Timeout 22.
You see that?
What's that?
The Viper.
Copy. I'll be responding from Sandy Shores. Delayed response.
Yeah, the one with the exhaust.
Rescue 5, will be responding from Sandy Shores.
Or
Delayed
the smoke
response.
spewing from the hood. Yeah.
Metro 025.
Last unit, go ahead.
Metro 025. Go ahead. I have that Corvette, license plate SIA. I'm at postal 106 by the basketball courts. If I can get an additional, he's pulled into the driveway.
He's back. He's back in Davis, dude. How weird.
Burnouts right now.
Oh yeah, dude. So crazy.
Weird.
Metro 10-5, I'm right around the corner.
10-4, 114, can you attach as well?
Oh, he's in the alley? Let's do this.
If we can get somebody at the end of that alley, that'd be amazing.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have to have 2 people in the alley.
Yeah, taking off.
Oh, damn it, I missed him by 2 feet.
This rain, dude.
Spinning out. Going southbound Strawberry Ave, moves to 109.
I'm pissed. Look at all these unmarks. God dang.
Be advised, units channel hold in effect 2253.
Are we chasing this thing?
Yeah.
Taking
I'm
left
not chasing
the
that
way.
thing.
Gonna be taking the right, then left overpass. Be heading
chasing them,
on
guys.
the 5, gonna be eastbound.
Nah, I'm not chasing him.
I just want to thank him for telling me I'm number 1.
I'm not chasing him right now. If this rain stops, I'll chase him.
Yeah, he's continuing.
What is going on up here?
Action stopping. He's going to be on foot, 89 Dutch London, 89 Dutch London, running towards the area.
Oh, of course now he foot bails.
Yeah.
10-4, other units.
Yeah.
On foot, ran down the hill.
Hey, boys, what's up?
On top of the
Jimmy!
parkway,
There it
running
is.
westbound.
I'm gonna try to get down there. He's coming down.
Stop, he's in your car, he's stealing your car. Right, continuing running. Westbound, by the Escalera.
Where are you guys at?
Autopia Parkway, but like I'm on top of an overpass,
What
so I
postal?
can't get down there.
Okay, we're now in the Escalera parking lot. Stealing a car.
God bless America. Okay, your shots fired.
Alright, it's going to be a red in color 4-door sedan. It's going to be westbound on Tapia Parkway. Alright, he ejected from the vehicle. He's running back towards the vehicle. He's running on foot westbound.
901, can you patch?
10-4, sir. Show me around.
Carl, you got a postal on Autopia?
That's...
8-4, we're in the Escalera parking lot.
Okay.
He's just running in circles right now.
Right there in front of us, Joe.
Oh yeah.
I've got the car. Oh, I see him.
Alright, he's running back to the street. Climbing up the billboard sign right now.
Is this serious?
Are you kidding me?
Alright, he's on top of the billboard, 8-4, Autopia Parkway.
And he fell.
Sorry, medical. He jumped off the billboard. And there you
Units
have
be
it.
advised, city medics are going to be en route to your location. ETA 3 mics.
What are you doing, man?
Is there any more outstanding units?
Negative, sir. He was the only one. You can clear the air.
10-4. All units be advised.
It's still up there?
Back 2256.
Okay, I'll go up there.
My car's there too, not mine. Just making sure it's still there.
Yep.
Damn, there's a lot of units down
Rescue
here.
5,
Holy
control.
shit.
Cops.
Rescue 5, go ahead.
Sick and
Rescue
Paul
5, did you have an ETA to 642?
Well, apparently you don't stop
I have
for gravity
the in the area. They're going to be clearing the scene. I just wanted to give them an ETA if you had one.
Right down the street right there.
Approximately 2 minutes. I'm
Yeah, I'll
coming
go
from
down the
out of
street.
Snapple Boulevard now.
Christos? I don't know, baby. And
Yeah,
MG?
slip, man, it was slippery.
We're gonna
up
go
there.
find
I
them,
didn't
dude.
take an account of the rain.
Alright, they're good here. We don't need to stand around and do nothing. We'll clear off of that.
You should go look at that Caprice.
I saw it.
371. 127 Metro.
Metro 127, we're 97 on scene at 642.
10-4. Medics are 2 mic out.
Yeah, probably not, unless you were like all hopped up on drugs or something, dude. Oh yeah, the server's loaded, MG. Loaded. Loaded with Pete's. Loaded with Piggity Pete's. Indeed, indeed. This is the first time I've been on. I was telling Joe before we started. It's been a while since I've been on a Friday night. It's nice. It's nice to be back. I'm so used to just working on the weekends and stuff, so it's definitely a quiet night. Get out of here. See if we can find Jimmy again.
User left your channel.
Oh, I'm sure we'll run into him at some point. No doubt.
Metro 025.
Go ahead.
Can I get a tow for a red Premier?
Oh, I just got an alert that Sid Ryan is live. It's Civilian Ryan.
Rescue 5, I'm arriving. What was the street location of this call again?
Yep, he sure is. You know, it's gonna be a good one. Looks like I went back.
Sam Austin Drive.
Started. Hey, love that, man. Drink with me, buddy. I'm drinking with you. I'll clear that out of the way. I'm drinking with you. Cheers.
Go ahead. You can show subject transported by county medical. I'm going to be 98.8. You can clear the Bolo for the Corvette, and I have another Bolo for you when you're ready.
Stand by.
All right, guys. Ghost Rider, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the follow. Much beautiful face.
Rescue
Sit
5,
here
I'm
for a
arriving.
moment. I'm gonna reduce the hydration
025
level inside
Metro.
of me, so I'll be right back.
025, go ahead. Somewhere Tover the Rainbow en route to your location, off rotation, ETA 2 Mike.
Sounds amazing. Thank you so much.
197, go ahead with your Bolo.
To be for a pink in color Bentley style vehicle, I've seen southbound Strawberry Avenue, turn 112. Time lapse will be 15 minutes. Wanted to connect to a hit and run.
10-4, is there any license plate?
Negative.
Everybody's Friday night. No.
197, 371 direct. Was that for 197? Yes, 371. Was that a two-tone pink vehicle with a darker pink and a lighter pink? Unknown. Only report from the victim was a pink in color. Bentley rear-ended him at a traffic light. We've got a pink in color. What I'm guessing is a Bentley-looking vehicle here on our scene. If you want, I can get in contact with the victim and try to get him to make an identification. Yeah, if you need a plate or anything, I've got a plate if you need.
It's quite all right. What's up, Pete?
Alrighty,
Ghost Rider said, how it been? Good. How are you? I'm back.
642
It's dying.
San.
Joe, what up, baby?
Drive.
You still on that call?
Yeah, we're gonna get this car towed.
Would be a dynamic. I hear that, Honcho. She'll be. Sorry, babe.
Metro 902.
I love you.
Go ahead.
Sweet
Can we
thing.
get a tow for this Corvette 89?
You and Wilmer are sus. Us together, you better believe it, baby. You guys, you were watching Kill a Phantom stream last night. You know I'm not afraid to give attitude adjustments.
Metro. Good.
Yeah.
Your tow bros en route to your location, off rotation, ETA 2 Mike. 10-4.
$901-1050. Keep it PG? Never.
033-114 Metro.
How's it going, man?
What's up, bro?
Hey, Officer Paul, Los Angeles Police Department. The reason I was stopping is no headlights on the front of your car. Sick drift coming around the corner, man, but the no headlights thing, that's a problem.
Oh man. Oops, okay, there we go. I didn't know. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, they weren't on. I'm not really a stickler for people, you know, I guess having a good time. I'm not gonna bust your balls about that, but I mean, you know, if you're gonna do that kind of stuff, probably good.
033-114 Metro, be advised.
Yeah, just a mistake. My bad. My running lights always stay on. My dash lights
Sure.
always on, so sometimes I don't realize.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm stopping is for the headlights not on at night, man. If you have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance on you?
Yeah, man. Here, my name's Max Velocity. Here's my
Copy.
registration and insurance.
Copy.
All right, Max, I appreciate it, man. Sit tight for me, and you haven't anything to drink tonight or anything like that, right? No guns, knives, drugs, weapons, something like that in the vehicle as well.
Nah, man, just my car sipping nitrous.
I hear that. All right, Max, sit tight. I'll be right back.
All right.
33. I'm 97.
Hey, Bob, what's up, man? I did, Ghost Rider. You're talking about the car that when it was Georgia State Police were on an accident on the highway, and the car went off the tow truck and flipped.
902, are you back to me?
I've seen it.
I am. We have units requesting backup. 144 Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. It's going to be on a fire involving several subjects throwing Molotovs at a vehicle as well as the building. Alright, 10-4 en route. Thanks, sir. 901 Metro, I'm direct on your 1050.
Yeah, 10-4, so you can clear me from it, and I'll be en route to that as well, too, if they need more units.
Clear. Away. 33114, I've got 902 en route to you guys. Did you want a 4th unit as well?
Show myself on scene. I don't know quite yet.
Alright, we'll go ahead and continue him for now. He can always break off if necessary later. Break 901, can you continue? 144 Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
Actually, yes, we do need it. We have a lot of subjects here.
New dispatch.
901.
Max, here you go, man. You're good to go, man. Make sure those lights stay on, alright, pal?
Alright, thanks, Officer Paul.
Alright, buddy. We'll see you. Put the trunk down, moron. What are you doing?
371, bring on phone.
Go ahead.
I want to meet with our individual here at the Bonwood Police Station and have them do a
Alright, so we
drive-by
got something
ID
going on with like Molotov cocktails and stuff down here on Roy Lowenstein.
Tony Park, up to you on the property.
Almost took out the signs. We're coming on scene.
I'm going to have him see if he can have a person ID, if you can maybe get them outside.
Yes, I did. I did not see that, Celia. That's terrible.
Can you show me 1037 tonight?
We'll put ourselves on scene. They're busy.
25, 1037, 108, 236, welcome aboard of Safe Patrol. Rescue 5, status check.
Oh, it's Jimmy.
I heard Enrique thought of La Pinta next week. What's going on here? I haven't seen them.
Oh, you were the victim. They caught the car on fire.
Yeah, Ghost, I had him on. I was just like frantically pushing buttons. I was like, oh my gosh! Gotta get here, dude!
Hey, hello.
We got Jimmy Carroll! Jimmy C!
Hey, put your goddamn bag back away.
Ah, space!
I was out here shooting a documentary about, well,
I like the shoes, though.
What's wrong with the space? Oh, yeah, spiffy shoes. Crazy.
Is that why he's wearing a bag?
371 Metro.
Hey man, can you come stand over here with everybody else? No one just stand behind us.
371,
I got 911.
dispatchers unable to raise
Sorry?
Rescue 5 on the radio. Can you confirm their status, please?
Okay. Can you just stand over here with everybody else, please? For now. Thank you.
Okay, we'll show them okay on scene. Thanks, sir.
No worries.
I made a dance.
Did you?
Yeah, dude. Devin's great, man. Got a bunch of love for Devin, guys. If you haven't gone over to his YouTube, make sure you go over there and hit that sub button on his channel. Great guy. Great guy outside of OC, but a great content creator, hands down.
Alright, I'm gonna get that insert stolen. We'll put a bolo in. And what's your phone number, sir, in case we get
That's my dance.
050.
It's absolutely not your dance.
And your
My
name?
name is Ben Anderson.
It's definitely never been your dance. That is my dance.
I have been by the DMV and I'm brand new in town.
No, you don't even remember
Alright, no worries.
Oh, bingo! $1, Bob.
Hey, that's my woman.
Hey,
That's my woman.
This is my
She's
dance.
sexy.
Cowboy
She's
sexy.
little
I've
mama.
always done this dance.
Yeah, he's great, MG. He's great, brother. He's a good guy.
Mustache.
No, that's my
Love
dance.
mustache.
Well, I don't
Do you look
see
greasy?
I
Yeah,
did
hello.
Very, very
No one
greasy.
did that.
Quite a
Jimmy.
shine coming off.
Hey, hello.
Come
What
give me
did
some
he
love.
do? Because I saw him
Hey,
leaving as I was pulling up.
it?
He stole this
You know who it is.
Who's on the scene?
It's your bestie.
71 Camaro red.
Hey, say 311.
You can't just take my dance.
I like
and
the
say
My
it.
heart's never been so broken.
Alright, Mr.
No, I'm
Anderson,
just kidding. 901. I was gonna get a bunch of the boys.
It's good to see you, Jimmy.
3-3
What are you
Metro.
doing? People are being real b-holes here. They're trying to set
He's still
You
on
got a big
fire.
flashlight.
And then there's a man named Caden being a.
We're making a
real
porno.
chump.
You're
We're gonna
making
make
a
a porno.
porno?
Sure.
Oh, okay. It's one of those horny fans pages.
Oh yeah, they're filming us back there.
Oh.
We could use a man in the uniform.
There's no what you say about the ghost beating shit out of the other.
Sound muted.
Oh, ghost.
He keeps calling him a joke, pushing him around.
The beard's coming in nicely there, Jimmy.
Sure, I've been growing it myself.
I'm wearing glasses now.
I see that.
She's
Very
a
sophisticated.
I have
Ah.
$10 million.
You have $10 million with a
Oh,
lotto?
bingo! Drew the scratch tickets.
Nice.
Sugar mama.
Oh, you're sugar mama.
Yeah.
So who is doing the porno? Are you and Florence, or how's that work?
Oh,
bingo.
anyone can join it. We
Except him. Except this man.
except him, and if he does, he's got to keep the bag on. You keep the bag on.
Jimmy, is this your car that caught on fire?
It's someone did a drive-by with the motor.
Someone did a drive-by with
the
the
Maltese.
Oh my.
It's the red car. It was 7 men. It was
Oh,
huge.
the fire extinguisher man. That's right.
They were huge. They were big boys.
Jimmy, he's doing my dance.
Hey, 901.
What's
I'm
up?
gonna go grab. I'm gonna go grab my car real quick.
That old bitch is doing my
Easy,
dance.
Doug. Easy, Dougie Fresh.
Oh, Doug.
Hello.
Big eye Doug.
You want to make a
Jimmy.
porno of us?
Unfortunately, I'm on duty.
Have you ever had a pocket dog? A hot dog?
I've had a pocket dog.
No,
I need a
you
pocket
can't say-
dog.
Jimmy,
Always
he
makes the
said
best pocket
wiener.
dogs.
I need a pocket dog.
Ooh, pocket dog.
I need a pocket dog. Put the bag back on the page.
Kate, okay.
How you doing?
Talking about
Hey, what's up?
What do you look like?
Hey, folks, doing this evening.
All right overall. This
Yep.
is insane, but you know,
What,
it usually gets that way.
Yeah. What happened?
Well, for the most part, we're not really sure. The three of us pulled up just not that long ago because we just wanted to come see the bodega, and then there was anarchy on this whole corner here.
Oh yeah,
So-
Caden was talking about how somebody hit his car.
I will go later.
Florence was doing
Well, I
Bryce's
think
dance.
Caden-
That's just rude.
I think Caden hit Pop Pop's car.
Did
or
Caden
maybe
hit
the
Pop Pop?
reverse. I don't know. And then someone hit Dan's car, but he met the police up in Vinewood to go talk to them about that. So I guess that's
Dan
figured
Fitz in
out.
Vinewood?
And then something about a porno. Chuck stole a car. Chuck came back. He stole it again, I think. And
Is
yeah.
Chuck here?
No, I think he stole the car again.
I think that's the one that just went by.
The red one.
Oh.
Well, hopefully
Maybe. I don't know. It's the car of those two gentlemen over there. So
I know, right, Steve?
other than that, like that's
Morse
about as
Mutual's a good
much
one.
as I've been able to
Lisbon
process.
one
I
is a
think
good
so
one.
far.
Is anybody injured? Or any first aid or anything?
I don't think so. Caden, if you find him, is
welcome to the
drunk,
city, right?
and he's been all
Well,
over
it's
the place,
Friday.
and he was hitting people. So
Wait, I'm sorry. My Caden is drunk driving.
Yeah.
Depends on
unfortunately.
Oh
sure
my
what
God.
the bar was set at, you know?
I cut him off at the bar, and I told him not to get in the car, and he ran away from me, and of course immediately did that.
You know his attitude as well as I do. Of course he was going to do it.
What?
Oh yeah, and he kept smoking in the bar. Honestly, it got to the
He
point
was
where I just
smoking in the bar?
Yeah, I told him I was like, one more thing.
Danny Chatterjee is
Thin
the
ice,
nicest
so
guy.
one
Make
more
a
thing,
sign.
I'm gonna have to get you
Oh, this
trespassed.
boy.
No problem. Thank you very much, officer.
Oh, you didn't trespass him.
Well, no, I didn't get a chance to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Right turn northbound tower.
I'm sure he's just... He's being a teenager.
Hey, handy dandy notebook.
Well, he's 21 now, so
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
dangerous.
but it takes a minute.
Steve,
to
at your
go
service,
at it.
what's up?
For now,
the car.
the
that was,
beautiful stream voted the Charger in, so
Yeah,
that's
the
where
whole
we're
amount
at.
of the bar.
that
I swear to God.
threw the Molotovs at him. That's in that chase that's happening right now.
So it was the red Camaro they're chasing
It was
right
a
now?
red four-door car.
Anyway.
Oh, because I saw
So
a red
what, what
four-door
are you
in
guys'
front of the
names?
red
Yeah.
Camaro.
It's both of them. Both of them are in the chase.
Yeah, that's
Herbert?
that's
Nice to meet
Herbert,
you.
and this
So they're
is Margie.
chasing
This
both
is
of them at
Larry's
the same
ex-wife.
time?
Hi, nice to
that's
meet
as
you.
far as
Margie Gardner.
Margie.
they both went the
Nice to
same
meet you.
direction.
Well, also we have the there was a white hatchback that left.
Bryce?
The
Oh,
driver
nice to meet
was
you,
in
Bryce.
Yeah, haven't we?
A Subaru.
We've met.
Have we?
Yeah, it says the
Haven't
driver's
we?
name was Caden.
Maybe we have.
We've had
Didn't you come to
run
the
in with them a couple
bar?
of
You
times.
probably have come to the bar during
They
the
were at
Every
the
officer
one
met
night
you at some point.
earlier
Which
tonight.
bar?
up at the Yellow Jack.
Eastbound Dorset Drive.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I think
you're probably
at
gonna
some
get,
point I've come across
carpal tunnel
every
right now on all these
officer
notes here.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that
I'm
would
right
take
now.
it called a lot
Very
to
copious
us,
notes
so.
I'm taking here.
It is Bryce. Bryce!
But
I mean, for what it's
yeah.
worth, I think Bryce is a better way to say her name, but that's just my
Oh
personal
my
opinion. I'm
God.
gonna see if these
I'm
guys
gonna
can
see if I
do
can
it.
find.
practice for that?
Is that the right car again?
What did he say?
Not
Is that just
Or
like a normal
heist?
way for people to
We're
say it?
smoking
I don't
a little
believe
bit.
so.
Definitely
It might
heard
be.
before.
It might have been.
Joe, the timer limit. We're gonna sell this documentary. We're right here.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can find
Hello?
Caden.
Last I saw, he was down that way.
Transitioning
With
northbound,
Florence, I
still
think.
on Elgin.
Well,
Sorry?
Pretty sure.
Your postal is
You know, I saw that too.
599
What,
northbound Elgin.
What else we got going
902,
on,
2 minutes
James?
remaining. Pit timer, 2 minutes remaining. Copy.
Which gym, I think?
somebody. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say somebody might have a new GPS program.
Flamenco. There goes Flamenco.
I
One
think
the Metro. Turn your 10A. Can you attach to the 1031?
I'm about to lose my ever-loving mind. For one, two.
Oh yeah.
513, have
We
signal
have got to get this
Uh,
and sit down here.
I usually don't.
I'm thinking that's a part of the
Ghost?
case. I'm not sure.
Making a right-hand turn onto
Is there anything I can do to help you guys out?
Jimmy. Hey, come here.
Incoming
Yes,
911.
Making a
sir.
right-hand turn onto
No,
highway
which car was it that was the one that threw at you?
It was a four-door red car with a bunch
Is
of
it this one that's right over here?
a bunch of boys.
Continuing Alta Street, 540.
I'm gonna take off, folks. It was nice talking to you.
You too,
Yeah,
officer.
you as well.
Just have a great weekend.
Stay
Bryce,
safe.
always a pleasure.
Continuing South Alta Street, 390. South Alta, 390.
You and me both, Michaela. Who you kidding?
User left
That's the one.
Bingo!
Now pulling in an alleyway off of Alta Street.
Oh, bingo! Where's the other woman? Where is she?
$1.
Oh, $1, Bob.
You guys
Love
just step
Taylor,
out of the
dude.
vehicle, please.
He's so great. That's right. That's true. I did go to public school.
Hey, y'all come over here with me.
Step out of the car and shit.
Coming
Mr.
out
Can you
of
step
an
out of the
alley
way?
at
I don't want you getting hurt.
285, I lost, right.
User disconnected from your channel.
902, we're still going to be 133 coming out to Strawberry. 133 coming to Strawberry.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Alright,
I'm
we're going to
sorry.
be eastbound.
$1, Bob.
141 past Maha. 35 on the secondary. I got caught.
So good. Griff, what's up, baby? Good to see you, man.
Making a left onto McDonald Street, 13.
No, it's just a new livery for
That's going in.
OPD.
Hit timer has expired. 4 minutes on spike. Now, I'm going to be going for a bit. Making a left-hand turn onto Carson Ave, 131. 131, Carson Ave.
Full
male, white male, jean shorts, no shirt, cowboy hat. Footbill. White male, jean shorts, cowboy hat. Fences, 144, 145, come out to McDonald. In the alleyway. Alright, he's running out towards Jamestown. In the alleyway towards Jamestown.
Oh, God. Not on my screen. Whoopsie.
Anybody still alive?
Where's he at, Joe?
I lost him when he was running out towards Jamestown. 143 outside OCRP. On the gunpoint.
User joined your channel.
Roger. One at gunpoint.
Let's seen him in forever, dude.
Metro 91, 1015.
Oh my gosh. Oh, get a doggo.
11015 and confirm that's the only suspect, or is there any outstanding?
He ran right out in front of me and I tackled him.
Just skip real quick for me.
Alright, so 4, intentional units, channel hold lifted. Break 033, 114, status check.
114, so, we got a bolo.
Yeah, I know, right?
When ready.
Yeah, stand by.
I think I'm gonna like find a happy spot between grinding with the controller.
Same here.
What's going on?
Good old Chuck.
127 Metro, what's your status?
Charge primary on this, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, the primary unit's up the way. Chuck, if you want to walk this way, man, I won't drag you.
Okay. Who was the one that was behind me? The whole time.
I just got attached to this, man. It wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
If you want to just walk to the back, I'll help you in the back here, and then we'll drive you back over to the primary unit. I'm going to take him back over to where he crashed out, guys. The primary unit's over that way. I could take... If someone doesn't want to mind right in the back...
Okay. Oh.
Hey, I was actually just coming to find you.
Yeah, thanks.
Do you want to pop in? I'll give you a ride?
What's your status?
What do you mean? You gave me... okay, I kept up with you, man. That was... that was really dangerous. Yeah, that was me.
Well, why'd you get good at driving off, son?
I don't know. I just, you know, they gave us a little bit of training every now and then. I'm trying to keep up with it.
So,
I
if
gotta
you guys didn't see,
sorry, we saying good at driving?
Bunch was just in the middle of a move, so he's been busy. That's why he has
well, yeah, but he kept. He was the only one to keep with it all the time.
That was right. He was right on his tail.
Right on that ass, hey? All right, well.
Joe, if you want to hop in the back, you could ride with him. I'll take you guys back over to your car, man.
Oh, yeah.
I got room for one more.
Yeah.
Sure you do.
Always do.
Hello, sir.
What's going on?
Sir, did anyone tell you your rights?
No, I don't know what I did.
Oh, well, you stole that gentleman's car.
901, 513.
Actually, that convenience store right back there.
That's not true.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, he described you to a T.
Sorry, that was
and then I saw you. Like, I saw you get out and then get back in.
No, I don't think so.
901, go ahead, sir.
513. 901, 513. Can you start towards 513?
I think you're mistaken.
Boulevard on a hit and run. There's also another.
Yeah, they said you were particularly. Well, first they said it was a white male, heavier set, which I mean, you're not heavy set. You look pretty average. And then they said you had jean shorts and a cowboy hat, and that you were greasy.
For 127, 197 Metro.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it was very nice either.
127,
But anyways,
197. Can you start towards
I gotta read you these things real quick. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be court of law. You have the right to it. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided you at no additional cost. If you decide to answer your questions without an attorney present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Okay, so you understand all that?
Color reported.
Yeah, Michaela, I'm 30, man.
Yeah, but I asked my own question.
Down the beach.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
You know, doesn't it feel like we haven't seen him in a fortnight? Of course, when we see him, he has to be in cuffs. It's terrible.
White tank top and jeans.
I didn't do that.
It's good to see you, though. Sorry, it's under these circumstances.
Well, I was just driving.
White and color Range Rover.
You driving someone else's car?
No, it was abandoned on the side of the road.
Abandoned on the side of the road. Well, I mean, either way, and then like we turned our lights and sirens on, and you just kept going.
I didn't know what you were
I think I'm ready to copy your photo.
Oh. Well, we were stopping you because, I mean, either way, like that's kind of like if you would have pulled over, we would have told you we were stopping you for, you know.
Is somebody around here searching some sort of Corvette?
Four-door Honda Accord.
Somebody knows cars very well.
There's a gentleman over there that's searching like a 71.
Yeah, that's definitely a 71 Camaro.
Yeah.
What about no Corvette?
Okay, be advised, they were involved in a hit and run at the tequila law earlier.
All right, well, anyways, so you just saying you found it? You wanted to go out on a little spin?
I was. They just turned on to by 130. I don't know what the street is. Just turned right onto
Hey, remember when I said when we took the Impalas out that other people start driving Impalas?
Alright, 433, are you still out with 114?
He just took off, but I'm still on scene here, yeah.
Oh, sorry, you said what?
Oh no, I was talking to my partner. We're trendsetters.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you a car guy, Chuck?
What you do, Chuck?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh, he stole
I
a
don't know,
car.
they said I stole a car, but I didn't think so.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Caden, is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see beyond that heavy tint.
I know.
Whatever.
What? Hey, I was just, he saw me. He was just, he was helping me with my car.
Chuck, on an unrelated note, how do you feel about Cadillac? Just, you said you're a car guy. Like, how do you feel about their product?
Cadillac?
Yeah,
Guys, let's
like
say
Cadillac CT5.
We're stopped here.
This thing, is it so?
Avenue.
This
You
is
like
a
it?
Yeah, this is
Corvette.
71 Paul.
Is that the black wing?
It's got,
Final stop,
it's got a
129
nice, like,
Davis.
leather interior, all that stuff. Looks like,
Do you want me to start you another?
You're a car guy,
I guess
you know,
are you
right?
still wrapping up the other?
Yeah, no, I would want a black wing.
That's a 10-4, please. Alright.
Sound
But it's also crazy expensive.
Anyways, nothing
It's
in
not
the
too bad.
Impala
Actually, if you
Corvette.
look at it, like, they've been like 30,
Nothing
40.
in what I thought
The
was a
new one.
Corvette,
No,
but it's maybe not a
the
Corvette.
black wing.
Okay, yeah.
The what?
Okay.
The black wing.
Cool.
I'm gonna call the RO.
The black wing.
Yeah, you see the black wing, but
And
you know.
is that the sport edition though? If that's a CTS,
yeah, it's
isn't
like
it?
this. I don't know if they still call it a CTS.
They probably call it something else. You know how Chevy
I think
gets
they
all
just
fancy.
call it the black wing. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
But you should look that one up. It's amazing.
All right, I'll look it up. Just in the market for new cars. Somebody's trying to pick everybody's brain. Here, you want to walk over here, man? I'm not really for dragging people around.
Wait, you want a CTS? What?
We're down here at the corner of Carson and Roy Lowenstein. It did sustain some damage. I don't know if you want to come take a look at it, see if you want to drive it out of here or
it's got,
get it towed.
class to it. Like I want, like how first impressions matter. Like when you pull up places, you're like, oh, that guy's got good taste. He's got class. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Well, the only thing you got to worry about with like GM is the
Mhm.
depreciation.
Is it like?
Oh, they
depreciate fast?
depreciate real
So
fast.
what depreciates faster? Is it like the GM product or Mopar? Because I have Mopars now.
It depends on what kind of Mopar.
Like a Charger and a Durango.
Okay, is it like a Scat Pack or like a
No,
392 or
it's
is it
a
like,
SXT body style.
Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know if that's gonna. I don't think that have much value to begin with.
It's really just for the gas mileage, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, so I wouldn't
You
worry
guys
about
talking
that.
about
But
cars?
any GM
Yeah, I'm in the market
product's
for a new
gonna
car, and Chuck's
depreciate.
Oh, I'm
quite
in
a
the market
bit.
for a new car too.
Yeah, so he knows a thing or two. So I was just kind of picking his brain between like GM and Mopar stuff. I mean, you know, I got the Charger and the.
Well, GM is pretty good, but yeah, the depreciation. You're gonna want to buy used.
Really? And not new? Why?
No, the depreciation. You're gonna buy one for 45,000. You're gonna sell it in 2 years for 20.
No, I got you. So what you're saying is that if I buy a used, I can actually get my money's worth for it. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, let somebody else take the depreciation.
I got you. That actually makes sense. I appreciate that, Chuck.
Yeah, but won't the interest rates be higher on a used?
Well, I mean, maybe a little bit, but the thing is, if you buy new, you're gonna lose 10 grand driving off the lot.
Yeah. Okay, hey Chuck, do me a favor, just face that way.
Okay.
Let me get out of here. So what do you think though? I mean,
That's
like,
him.
I think it's like inclusive. Like go with like with Mopar or go with like a used GM.
We can get a
You
tow if
okay?
you want, or you can drive it to a facility. It's up to you.
You just
Is it?
take it
Do
easy.
you think it's still driving?
Yeah, just
It could be. I mean, it's got some definite cosmetic
one of those guys
damage.
that went
Slammed
over
it
there.
into the hole.
One of those guys what?
Those
Okay,
guys
yeah,
doing
we'll
over there.
start it up, and if not, we can call tow.
Okay, sounds good. Let me back up here.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll walk over this way, Chuck. I don't want you to get hit, buddy.
Oh, okay. So what were you saying about what?
No. So what do you think? So like use GM or like probably best course of action between like going to like Cadillac? I mean, I know Cadillac is GM, but like you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, Cadillacs they depreciate a lot too.
So what do you recommend? Like, what's your recommendation?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for.
I don't know, man.
What
Something
your
like
budget is.
yeah. Well, and without getting too much into the budget, I'm more like talking along the lines of like what's a nice like driver, like to work that'll look nice and.
Well, is it just for you or is it for like the whole family?
No, it'll be just for me, but I mean I'm sure the old lady will drive it. here and there.
But you won't like fill it with kids in it.
Nah, not really. I mean, we might take the middle child to school every once in a while. I mean, you know how I am. I mean, you know me. Got all the kids and stuff. So,
Well, I don't know. I mean, you know, the CTS are pretty good, but you're definitely gonna want to buy like used.
Okay. All right, I'll do that. Sorry, partner.
But you're gonna want to get them.
No, you're good.
Too.
Sorry, what was that, Chuck? You want to do what?
Make sure they're inspected, and you get like some sort of warranty, because you know
Okay.
the transmissions on the GMs ain't the best.
Well, now I'm like second guessing GMs as a whole.
Well, it depends. I mean, they got some good ones. You know, Cadillacs ride real nice.
But yeah, they do. It's very smooth to ride.
Yeah.
My mom had a CTS growing up, so.
They're not bad.
No, man. What'd you say, partner?
No, I'm not really sure what's happening. Sounds like the world's ending.
I turned my radio down. I couldn't hear Chuck when he was talking.
No, I guess I got off or down. Someone was running in the street, got creamed.
Oh,
that's terrible. That happens, though.
Yeah. And then there's just stuff like that, so I don't.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Car shopping over here. Anywho,
what do you know about trucks, Chuck?
Yeah, that's a good question. What about trucks, dude? Do GM trucks have the same depreciation?
Southbound power taking a right.
What you talking like? You talking like a Denali or something?
Well, so no, like that's the whole thing. So I'm in the market for a truck, but I need ventilated seats, right? And if I want ventilated seats, I'm finding that if I want a full-size truck, I'm going to spend over 50 grand. But the new Tacoma, the 2024 Tacoma, has all that for like 43.
Partner, can I just interject real quick? Can I caveat off of that? Just ask a question.
Sure.
So when you said like ventilated, are you talking about like cooling and heating? Obviously, you know, it's like the tropical.
Yeah. So ventilated seats, just another name for cooling seats. Yeah.
But heat is, because heat's just as important.
Well, also heat, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, the air conditioner is the one that's always like the heat is like standing out.
Right.
Yeah, you want the air, you want the AC, but so you don't. It's just about budget though.
Yeah, really, I'd like to stay under 50 grand, and I mean, don't get me wrong, like, you know, the Sierra is nice, and the Denali's, you know, obviously out of my budget, but this new Tacoma that they just announced, I don't really know anything about Toyotas.
Well, are you gonna get a new one?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get new one.
So that's, they were estimating the limited trim of this Tacoma to start at like 43, 44.
Yeah, but you know the stock price is never the dealer price.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, they're gonna mark it up like crazy, especially because it's a truck. So I mean, it's gonna, you know, MSRP of 43, but it's gonna sell for 65.
Oh, golly. Yeah, well then maybe I'll just stick with the sedan.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could always look at like a used, like there's a lot of used Fords as long as you don't want a diesel.
Yeah, I just haven't heard. My first car was a little Ranger, but
yeah, the interior is not
I
like
think
super
diesels
fancy.
are overrated.
I mean, you know, diesels are nice, but the prices are crazy.
They're ridiculous, and you pay a shit ton of the gas pump.
Yeah.
What about electric?
Well, I don't know about nobody.
And I know
that
too.
make
We're
a
getting
good
our prisoner
electric.
secured here. We got county transport on the way. We'll be clear here in a minute.
I don't know who make like a good electric.
The one electric car that I was looking at, they had cut the tax credit in half to $3,750, but they announced today it's back up to $7,500. So
that's no good.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't
So
know anybody that you want an electric truck.
No, I mean if I went electric, I'd probably get a sedan.
That would be 371.
Well,
the
there's
electric
a lot of
trucks are just
manufacturers
insanely
offer the
expensive.
electric now.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
I mean, you
My
know,
own-
BMW offer one in like every line, I think.
Yeah. Like I was looking at a Tesla, but my
She
worry is
is,
like
boo.
the quality control.
Yeah, well, what?
We really are, Frostbite. We're really having a true IRL.
Around me,
conversation.
it's a lot of city driving. I
Bugs knows a lot
commute
about
to
cars.
work,
You got
house-
chargers?
Yeah, we got superchargers all over the place here.
Okay, well, you should be fine. But I don't know,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Tesla is, I don't know. They're all over the place. And unless you
And
can
drink
buy
water
one
for
with
now.
a full autopilot, I don't think it's worth it.
I do, however, have my vehicle on
Yeah.
roof and a
Yeah, that's a good
And if you
point.
want a full autopilot, you know, you're talking another 40,000
User
on
was
top.
moved out of your channel.
Right, and it seems like that's still in beta for them. Like they're still
Well,
trying to get
it's pretty
the.
good, but
my
yeah,
apologies.
it's a little
That's the
ways
other
out.
dispatcher talking
Yeah.
to me. So you have 1, 10, 15, and then what was after that?
All right. Well,
I
I
was
guess
looking
we ought to
like
get you
maybe
loaded
like
up.
What are the hybrids if you want electric?
Yeah, so that's the back to the Tacoma. That's I think it was like an iForce Max engine, so it was a hybrid. So I don't know.
So is that like half electric, half gas?
Alright, 10-4. 1:15 times.
Yeah,
I think it's like
use like the electricity first.
User was moved to your channel.
And I think you get like what, like is that the one that you get like 60 mile on electric?
It's something like that. I think it's once it goes over a certain. Well, I don't know
Some
anything
RPM.
about cars, but I think it's once it goes over a certain speed, the actual engine kicks in.
See,
I think you know Jeep
Yeah.
makes an electric like hybrid where you get like 50, 60 miles on the charge, but then you have a full tank on the backup.
Oh.
So you could drive around town and get all your things done on electric, and if you need to go far, you get gas.
I'm gonna have to look into that. Then.
Bang for your buck, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, Jeep are, I don't know, it's a lot of plastic.
I've never been a fan of Jeep, man. It's like driving a like toy car, man.
Well, yeah, and all the engine components are all plastic. All the intakes and the water pump
Overrated.
is plastic.
Overrated for sure.
Yeah, it ain't gonna last long.
Yeah. Well,
Probably
I'm
should
planning
get
on
him-
probably buying sometime in the fall, so
We should probably
got a little bit of time.
If you can wait till you know
Yeah.
use is the best. Let somebody else take the depreciation, because a lot of you'll be surprised. A lot of people buy cars brand new and only drive them for 3, 4, 7,000 miles and then trade them in.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I've had my current car for like, I think this year in June is going to be 5 years now, and I got like 65,000 miles on it, so.
Well, you might be able to use that as a trade too.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not upside down
trade it in.
alone, so.
Yeah, see, my car is about to be paid off, and I'm ready to kind of send it on down the road, you know. I'm just like,
Yeah, what is it? What, too many miles?
No, it's a 2014, man. You know, it's got about 100,000 on it, but I've had it, you know, like you know, Swanson's saying over here like for years, and I'm just ready for something new, man.
Have you are you looking for luxury?
901 Metro.
Like, oh, excuse me, one second. Go ahead, sir.
Can you start towards 190's location? 571 Los Lagunas Boulevard. You just ended pursuit there.
Chuck, if you want to turn, I'll get your cops off.
I missed that last part there, Metro, but you can just attach me. I'll be around, sir. Hey, Chuck, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully, it didn't take too much of your time, man. Just wanted to pick your brain.
No problem. Yeah, if you need more files, just let me know.
Yeah, absolutely.
You want to take a couple steps?
Oh, yeah, sorry, partner.
Okay.
All right, Chuck, we're going to get out of your hair, man. You have a great day. Thanks so much for your time.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have a good one. You take care.
You too.
All right, pal.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Secondary is ready to take over.
Bill northbound 205 Elgin
I don't know what I got to attach. I got to attach to something.
Still continuing through
Way up. Just stuff with the tape and over the it real quick.
Pillbox. Still continuing northbound on Elgin. Going on to still Elgin. Now it turns
No,
to
just
Senior Street. Still
it's not too hard to treat civs in the server with respect, man. All just one big family here.
Still continuing 593. Taking a left onto Vinewood Boulevard, postal 590.
Where's the officer?
Westbound on Vinewood Boulevard. Okay, break. 902, can you attach to the 1031? 10-4, sir. Thanks.
Where's 190?
Still continuing westbound. 552. Eclipse Boulevard. 552 Eclipse.
Oh, he's all the way up
Can you also attach?
there. He's at 539. God damn. He's way up there.
I'm attempting to catch up that as well.
I like the car advice with Chuck.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Left-hand turn down on the
Well, no, I better got to ask, you know, him or Ryan.
Another left, Spanish Ave at 504, continuing through 515 Spanish Ave, eastbound.
Yeah, MG, we try to keep our like roleplay like realistic. And we've had like super long interactions with Chuck, so we've got a rapport with him. So why not? Thanks for that bits, buddy. Appreciate you. I'll drink to that, man. Cheers. Here's a little bit of Jameson you're drinking over there.
9, down main there, taking a left. On 577. Making a left back on 5 Boulevard. That's 567. Making a still continuing. Oh, come on. Still continuing. 560 west. I am losing sight of me. Still continuing. He just took a right onto Milton Road, 524.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
On my third, cheers, brother. I'll drink to it. Cheers to you, man.
Red 86.
Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy?
Oh, this guy's a loser.
So after I was chasing Chuck with you, this guy stopped on the corner at the store, you know, just down the road from where you were.
Sure.
And he was like, sort of walking all over the place, like nearly falling over. So I spoke to the people there, and they're like, "Oh yeah, he drunk." So I stopped him, and he decided to run from me. Didn't you, Caden?
Well, it's because you know I have a suspended license.
And he had a suspended license, yeah.
And I had weed.
And he had weed, and he was drunk.
And I had a bong.
And he had a bong.
And I had this guy's mom's number.
Oh! Sorry, she got standards.
Which guy, me or him?
You.
Me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you.
Okay, so standards
I
aren't
can't
quite there, so-
point.
I mean, you could try. You should at least try. You should always try.
I don't want to try.
Oh, okay. All right.
So yeah, we had a little chase there for a while. He was doing pretty good until he tried to take this corner, tried to cut the corner up there, and there was a trash can that is made of
Steel and
carbon fiber
cement.
reinforced steel or something. And he flipped. Luckily for him, I also flipped when a local appeared underneath me. So yeah. You're gonna get him transported by county, but I do need a ride.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Happy to help.
And I've got rotation tow coming as well. I just need to wait for that.
No problem. You let me know when you're ready to go, man.
Will do. It's all kicking off on the radio.
Yeah.
Loser.
Love you too, Gaden. Mcelio, it's something you could never own by Nefix. That's who it is. What's going on, Joe? What are you on, man? I miss you. I haven't talked to you in forever, I feel like. We've gone to nothing together tonight, I feel like.
Back into Tequila Law.
Tequila Laws. Oh.
You're a loser and I bang your mom.
Okay, that's not what you were meant to say.
Oh, sorry.
Get
What's
down
up,
here.
Nuso?
All right, God.
Joe, what
Can
up,
you meet
baby?
me down here 694?
694?
Yeah, the vehicle fleet. It was a carjacking, just crashed out, and I don't know where the driver is.
Well, I've got to give 190 a ride, or I would. I'm Ubering at the moment.
Where's his car?
Who?
190.
Oh, he flipped it. Well, that's a pretty sick tow truck. I'll come down there when I'm done, dude. I'm going to take him over to the Vinewood station, but I'll come over there.
I'm running west of Clip.
Where did this guy go?
513's got the K9. Let it take the lead. The Honda Accord just struck the guy. Someone...
Alright, good job.
And the Grove Street LT is being robbed. Perfect. Oh. Dropped my Xbox controller. Whoopsies. Idiot.
Alright, the guy
Just
we
waiting
were
on
chasing
Matt,
foot
guys.
of the
Just
Grade
gonna give
2
Matt a
is down.
ride,
He
and then
got
we can
struck
get on
by a
down the
vehicle.
road here.
Red Honda Accord,
Get
and
Matt
then
on down
Ford
the road.
Supercar took off after him westbound on Eclipse.
Get on down the road here.
10 more.
It really is, Griff. It's like a hobby. Yeah, man, it's been good. It's been super busy down here in the city, man. Just texting the wife. Sorry, guys. Hey, Joe.
Just waiting for him to get it towed, man.
Hey, Matt. No problem, man. Take all the time you need.
Alright.
I don't give a shit. Take all the time you need, boys. I'm here for. You guys know me. I'm never in a hurry to do anything.
33513 has 11015. Just confirming there's still outstanding suspects. Confirm.
Hey, Joe.
Hang on. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what did you think about the like the pre-flight videos? Did you enjoy those?
Yo, dude, those are pretty cool.
I just getting your feedback from. I talked to Jeff about it briefly. I want to get your opinion
It's
too.
waning. I'm just gonna sit in the dry.
Yeah, man, no worries. Is there a county tow coming from your cruiser?
He said he's gonna drop it off around the corner and come get mine.
Oh, okay, no problem.
So he like spawned back in.
I think he must have a yard around the corner. So.
And I was like, oh. I was like, how do you want to proceed? And he was like, oh, he's like, I don't care, whatever. I was like, all right,
Yeah,
man.
it doesn't look too bad now, but it was on its side a minute ago.
But I thought that meant that he was going to take the truck, but
I take your word for it.
he did not.
Hey, Sheriff, what's up, pal? See you, man. So he just like left and came back, Joe, or what?
I don't know what we're doing with this. Like, I don't know.
You just want to call it Tequila Live. You said that Red Honda Ford when it struck him, is he still at large?
Yeah, there was an orange supercar that took off chasing it back to this guy got hit.
How's everybody doing out there? Good?
You guys still need the channel?
You guys still surviving? Talk to
Negative,
me.
but we do need county medic to speak.
That's all good, man. The feedback that I've gotten from people that even though that I was like kind of like just hanging out in the airport, they seem to enjoy it. So I've been asking like everybody for their feedback and stuff like that, and you know, kind of like what they thought about it and if they enjoyed it. You know, and the general consensus, like talking to Joe and Jeff and other people, that they enjoyed it. So I'd be happy to do it again, for sure. I'm great, Griff. Thanks for asking.
Status of that officer that was ran over by my subject?
I love how there's like a little foot between my car, but somehow I'm still hitting them.
Callis Ave in a construction site.
Yeah, there was some room there.
As long as Paul gets somewhere pulling his pilot. Oh yeah, Steve-O, for sure, man.
Alright, well, we should be good to go, I think.
Alright.
Let me just see if you
There
want
was
the
just
signature.
like 3 priorities in one there, so I'm just gonna go tonight and go back to Davis.
That sounds good. I'm gonna give Matt a ride, and I'll be back down that way as well. But my boy, my boy.
We're good to go.
All right, man. I think the closest station is the one that's over there. Off of,
Luckily, someone else came up and was like, "Oh, that's my boss's car." I was like, "Great, it's been photographed and printed, fingerprinted. He can come pick it up."
I'm not really sure what's going on the radio.
You and me both, brother.
That was... Jesus. 190, I'm just being returned to station by 901 here, so I'm getting a new car.
Kiko on the call for now. Break 127371 South Street.
That's not good.
You better go to that, I suppose. Alright, thanks for listening, man.
Anytime, brother.
Appreciate it.
Where was he at? That was taking shots?
Oh, it might be the 78s inside Tequila.
Shot fired inside the building. 114, I'm at the rear.
Did Tequila lie? He's taking shots?
Yeah.
902 Metro, 90 star by way.
Taking off T sounds good, man. Riley said, hi, Paul. I love your content. Keep up the hard work. Riley, thank you so much. Very kind of you.
Primary floor is clear. What's the area look like?
Air fully clear.
They look like they're all code 4 here. Joe, they're all code 4 up here, man.
Yeah, I'm inside.
Oh, there you are. I see you, dude. I feel like I haven't seen you forever.
Dude, I know. This time,
sexy son of
a
a bitch.
total of 4 subjects down inside. I have 1 subject outside reporting gunshot wound. But we can go ahead, roll medical.
Alright, just confirming they're clear to roll in soon, sir.
That's simple. They're clear to roll in.
Alright, so for potential units, channel hold lifted. 513 is going to be city medics for now.
Can get us all a drink, this fucking guy. Hey, you guys just had a shootout. You guys want to, like, Jack Coke or something? I don't know. You guys slinging death. Anything I can do for you?
Dude, what has been going on up here?
Dude, I don't know, dude.
It's going to be 513.
Oh, why am I putting my fucking rifle in your car?
I don't know, dude. I've already got one. We going back down south, good buddy?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else they need from us here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anybody left to shoot, so might as well get going, you know?
Oh, well, hang on. I guess I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna look at the security footage real quick.
All right, go ahead. I'll meet you down there. No cop, no stop. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, Lana, thank you for the hydrate, dear. Make our way downtown and we'll walk fast and we'll...
I'm upstairs inside. I'm checking this.
We doing a movie night tomorrow since you'll be home? Yeah, I tell you what, man. We will start the John Wick series this weekend. How's that sound? Since number 4 was just released on Amazon Prime, we will start. We'll start from 1 and we will go to 4. Not all tomorrow, but over a few days span. For all you gangsters that are interested in the John Wick series, we should do a 10-12 with someone. I kind of am. We've got Joe in the call tonight, but he and I have both been busy, and we both end up muting when we get onto stuff, just for courtesy of non-mitigating stuff in the community, because it's fun for nobody. So.
Got 11015 DUI. We're gonna need to tow for the crash truck here at
Making our way back down south.
Or 115,
Nice,
and you need to tow for a
yeah,
crash truck at, you said
for a pickup
125,
truck?
was it?
Yeah, 125 Innocent Boulevard. Right at the corner of Strawberry there.
Alright, 10-4, dispatch me out of channel, so.
User left your channel.
513 from 36.
User joined your channel.
User, join your channel. User. You still up at the tequila lot, my boy?
Yeah, I'm clearing. I couldn't get the thing to...
That's good. I'm at Abe Milton and Dorset.
He was originally in a red Honda Accord. He's at 320 now.
User joined your channel.
Some guy just passed me in the car screaming on the phone.
127 Metro.
127.
127, be advised. You stall them, we haul them, so. En route to your location. They are on rotation. ETA.
No, we don't have a license plate on the vehicle. It was
Alright, 10-4. We're waiting for him.
a 4-door
Metro 911.
style SUV.
901 Metro.
Is your call taker landline with somebody on the 911 about some call out on the beach? He's next to me screaming at the stoplight with his windows down and his back window's broken.
Let me check with the other dispatcher.
Okay, well, you can't do that, bud.
901, that's going to be a negative. However,
Okay, so it's a light gray cavalcade lot 320. Yeah, it was a white male wearing a long sleeve black top and blue jeans. He was running in the red. He was running in the red Honda Accord earlier on.
Hey.
It was a white male. Sorry, sir, I'm on the phone to 911. It was a white male wearing a black long sleeve top. He's just asking for the description of somebody.
25 minutes.
Yeah, that's all, mate. Listen, I've got to go. This car wants to talk to me, okay? Thank you very much. Hey, RJ, listen, I've got to hang up, man. These cops want to talk to me. I'll call you back. Hey, sorry. I'm sorry, officer. How you doing?
Not too bad, Officer Paul at the Los Angeles Police Department. The reason I was stopping is they made a right turn over a solid white lane and crossed 2 lanes of travel to go westbound here on San Andreas. What's going on, man? Why are your windows broken, too?
Oh, it's been a long night. I was involved in a hit and run earlier with a red Honda Accord. They just found a guy. We were chasing him on foot after he duped the police. We saw him. We were on the phone with 911. He stole another vehicle, so I ran back and got this one. And then I had my friend on one phone, on my business phone, giving me the directions that he was going. And I had 911 on the other phone.
Okay.
On the blue pickup?
Yes, that's me as well.
So it's reference the red Honda driver from earlier. Apparently they stole a gray color SUV, gray color SUV last seen in the area.
Hey, Panda, what's up? Freightline, Cascadia, what's going on? Good to see you.
He
Doing well.
Driver's gonna be a white male, black color long sleeve, unknown direction of
Ah,
travel.
well, what you didn't see was another guy get back in the red Honda Accord and run me over while you guys were too busy focused on that.
Yeah, no, we've been stretched pretty thin.
I know, I know.
Someone came by and said they were going to call you about your truck.
Yeah, they said they found someone. They got a tow truck for it or something.
Okay, all right, good.
But we just found the guy that ran me over. He was at 320 last time, but I told 911 that, so that you might be hearing people going over that way now.
Is this your car?
This one, yeah, this is well, it's not my car. It's the business's car, but it's my business, so yeah.
Okay, do you have your driver's license, registry, quick insurance, auto reflect that?
Yeah, I do have all of that. The registration might not be in the system yet because it's only just been bought a few hours ago. So I have all the proof of purchase and everything like that for the business. It's registered. It's not registered in my name. It's registered in the business name. Yes, it is.
Okay. Here's the deal. If you're gonna make a right-hand turn at a stoplight, you can't cross 2 lanes of traffic at a red light over solid white lines, right, man?
Yeah, I apologize about that. It was just I got a lot of voices in my ears at the same time telling me 2 different which ways and what's.
Right, and you also shouldn't be talking on the phone and driving as well too, man. Distracted driving, that's
even if it's 911?
Yes, even if it's 911. Pull over.
I am not in my car.
All right.
He is gone.
Okay.
All right, you have a good night, sir.
Thank you very much, officer. You have a good night.
All right,
Good luck.
Fled in an orange Mustang northbound on Milton Road. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all you just be on the lookout for an orange
This rain is so loud.
I'm over this fucking
I'm
rain.
over the fucking rain.
513 northbound Milton Road. We'll go
Okay, I'm on my way.
Do you think we can make it to Davis without getting dispatched or something?
Nope. But we can certainly try. Does my car look good to you?
Yeah,
Just to make
looks
sure.
good.
All right. Pretty sure like probably 2 of the only 10. Yeah, sorry, Steve. Of the only 10-8 units in the city right now. So busy tonight, man. I love it. Love it.
190 Metro.
Again, with every single traffic light is
Start
red.
towards 205 Vespucci, Legion Square, reference a subject washing himself in the fountain there. It's gonna be a white
He was
male
just
in a
trying to
white
take a
suit.
bath.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, responding.
Incoming 911. That's tonight's motto on the stream is incoming 911.
Also have
And the garbage truck is only 27% full.
of the intersection.
Oh my god, dude, I'm driving far away from there.
What is it?
Seems like the same person. Oh my gosh.
Westbound between 514, 515. 7-4. Channel holds back in effect. If there's any units near 114, you can attach to the call.
Sorry, no. 902, 901.
One at taser. One at taser point.
Wookie, what's up, man?
Wasn't there a robbery that we missed down here?
Yeah, it's at the
Showing,
LTD.
for inbound units, I'm showing postal 515, Strange Ways Drive.
515. Okay, well, I'm not up there. Yeah, there was a robbery at the LTD, but I don't see anybody there.
Passenger 114, show one in custody.
User joined your channel.
911.
Holy shit, the phone's still ringing. Michaela said, Polly, before you got on tonight, I was watching Jeff and there was a call for someone who was peeing on the gas pumps. Michaela, that actually checks for Los Santos on a Friday night, my friend. Not much, just relaxed on my day off. Right on, man. Well, good to have you here. Hope you're doing swiggity swell this fine Friday. Joe and I are just out patrolling. You know, doing our thing.
Any outstanding suspects?
It's hard to believe that we started this patrol on a foot patrol.
Understood. Channel holds listed.
That seems like a lifetime ago.
0001.
For no reason, have some biddies. Thanks, friend. You're munching on Kit Kats? Oh, yeah. Right, Griff? Let's look at the active map real quick and see where everybody's at. The live map.
User joined your channel.
Let's see, you got Joe and I down here, down south. You got Jeff up on, what is Jeff doing up on Innocence and Power in an alley? Matt's on Elgin. You got 285 on Ginger, and then all
Jeff
the other.
might be at the. Oh no, never mind.
What you doing? Dirty little beehole things. What is he doing over there? Hey, thank you for the hydrate, good buddy. Joe?
Yeah.
To the right. Jimmy!
The car started moving on its own.
Was he just beating the gas pump with a bat?
No, the car started moving on its own. He saved my life.
Oh, he saved your life?
He was trying to stop it.
Oh.
Remember the one time the ghost made me push people off the billboard?
So no violent crime?
He's bad.
Oh.
No, I guess the only victim would have been the gas pump, but I guess they said it was a ghost, so I guess that's totally fine, right? MG, thank you so much for gifting out 10, man. The Joey Man, Jan, Rylan,
it's moving.
Missick,
It's moving.
Cruz, Koi,
Oh, yeah,
Deuce, the Real Poodoo, and Real
He's back.
Thank you so much
Do crazy
for doing
things
that.
like
Much love to you, my European friend. I'll drink to you. Cheers to you. Thank you for that.
It's your car?
Woo.
Okay, it seems to have stopped.
Thank you so
Why
much
are the airbags deployed?
for spreading the love within the community. I appreciate that. There you go, Jimmy. Let him have
I
it.
guess that was
Let him have
a
it.
pretty stupid question.
Yeah, whatever at this point. Fuck it.
That's
There
not
you go,
this
Jimmy.
man's car. The car's moving. Oh,
My
God.
car's moving. Oh my God! Go ahead.
What is happening?
I'll get it. I'll get it. The bad ghost.
No,
Okay, yeah.
Jimmy, don't be mine.
I'll
No,
take
Jimmy,
the car.
God damn it.
The bad ghost.
That's
Jimmy.
not his car.
Jimmy.
That's Chuck's
That's not
car.
his car. His car?
That's not his car. That's not Chuck.
No, fuck. Jimmy, enough!
It's the bad ghost.
God damn it.
Where's Tommy?
No, I apologize. I had a lot of background. Can you tell me what you sent me to, sir?
It's going to be 349 Dutch London. Helicopter pilot giving tours. Called from Cayo Perico stating some individuals asked to be dropped off there. They returned to the helicopter carrying a suspicious bag and were pointing guns at each other at the airport there. And he called to have police
I think you're possessed. Yeah, I think we need to take you to a change.
No, the cars are fine. It's weird that they're moving without being on.
Sure, it's dangerous.
I think we're safe. Nothing. Oh my God.
It's always safe.
What is going on?
Hey, take out.
Help!
Thanks, buddy.
No one's safe.
He's just beating the shit out of the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well,
I mean, if she's okay with it, then by all means.
Whatever. I don't care. There's apparently people pointing guns at each other. I don't know if you want to come with me to that or not.
Oh.
Control Rescue 5, you can be clear. There's 4 confirmed, signal 7, 1 minor injury, trigger release.
Hey, this might be a GTA.
Which one? This one?
Understood. The Rescue 5, confirming you're in service, returning to quarters.
Come on!
Hey, firm, and I'm going to be switching to Station 7.
Alright, I'll show you busy for now if you just want to let me know.
Okay, I'm just gonna look that up real quick.
Criminals come!
Back in service.
Yeah, get away from the core. You back away from the core.
Jimmy.
Metro 190.
You know I love you. Can you just take 2 steps back for a second? We'll take it. If we need you, we'll call you in, okay? How's that sound? Alright, sounds good. No, I appreciate you and Florence are fantastic. That's actually perfect. You guys stay right there.
Is this yours?
We're now pulled into the Lucky
When did you get it?
135.
A few days ago.
I made contact with
Okay,
a man.
did you buy it?
Some guy. Yeah, I bought it from a guy. Yeah.
Who'd you buy it from?
I don't remember his name, to be honest.
Okay. Do you have like a bill of sale?
It's at the house. I mean, I've already
know, right?
got registered.
It's at the
so.
house. Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
I do.
Why
yeah.
is my car? Why is my car moving?
Your car? Your car?
Oh my God.
No!
Hey,
Hang on. I'll try to save you.
Hey, what is...
Partner, did you not put your car in park?
I'm trying to stop it.
Get in the car! Put it in park! Oh my gosh.
It's a ghost.
He's gonna run. He's running away.
Oh, that guy's leaving! Hey, scumbag!
It's Chuck's car.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's right. Yeah, it's okay. I got a vehicle flying for myself and 902 GTA.
Channel reassignment.
Tom 13, 221, we're now going to be northbound Ocean Avenue.
901, 902, 371, be advised you're now in a secondary channel. It is monitored. 902, copy. We're going to
have a...
Chuck Livingston's vehicles, currently subject to Grand Theft Auto. We're going to be northbound Little Bighorn, 156. 156, northbound Little Bighorn.
Hang on 1 second, I can take a call. So we're going into the LS River here, postal 155. It's occupied by a white male. We're currently going southbound on the canal here at 156 postal. I'll try to give you the best updated 20s as we can.
Support. Confirming 371, you're with them. Are you support?
Yes, ACL back up.
Okay, 901, 902, is that related to the call that you guys were in Robinson? No,
This just happened.
This happened in front of us on an unrelated note. Metro, sorry about that for stepping on you there.
Alright, 371, I'm gonna switch you back to the other channel and I'll tell the dispatcher to get you home.
What's up, Iris? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Flight Crew family. Good to have you. Happy Friday night to you, my friend. Metro, we're currently going westbound to Switch Boulevard now, 449 Postal. Did you get a tag on that car?
Yeah, I got a lot.
Tougher. Metro, we're still westbound to Switch 217 Postal Pass from Ocean Road PD at this time. Okay, not on my screen. On my screen, I did not hit you. I'm just saying.
All right.
You can watch it back. I did not hit you. I did not hit him. On my screen, you guys saw it. I did not hit him.
Sound muted. Sound resumed.
Foot bail 205. He's in Legion Square. He's running northeastbound. White male, black sweater, gray basketball shorts.
What is this run?
I don't know. What's the matter with you? What the fuck?
Alright, so 4205, foot bail.
I don't know if we can just shoot him. Alright.
Where's he at?
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Bad news, bitch! You lost today.
902 subject down 20 by build.
San Andreas Avenue.
Subject down.
205.
I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won.
You can secure him since you pitted me.
Dog, I swear to God, watch the stream back. I did not fucking pit you. I swear.
believe you.
It was so close. Everybody saw it. You all saw it. I almost hit him, but I swerved to the left. I didn't fucking hit him. Even the car is not damaged. Some Africa,
believe you.
got it.
Can we start medics?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fucking dead.
Question for, juries from gunshot wound?
Yeah, several.
Alright, so 4.
What the fuck is going on down there?
User was moved to your channel.
It looks like we got backup showing up now.
Yeah.
Since we were in our own channel.
Is it just us in here?
Yeah, I think it was just us. Me, you, and Brad. Where were you as I was getting in a gunfight with this guy?
I was trying to cut him off through the park.
Yeah, well, it was just me and
trying
him.
to deal with my stupid run.
Rescue 7.
Your guy was running like I was out of class in the hallway without a hall pass, and that,
It's
like
like
you
you
were trying to.
running on ice.
Yeah,
All right,
Joe was
hang tight, we
Joe
got
was over here like,
Hey, gunshot wounds. Rescue 7, 398 Elgin Avenue.
show me your hall pass.
Injured person. Timeout 0013.
That's exactly how he was running. You all saw it. You all saw it. You know, I'm not being a silly goose. That's exactly how he went.
7, copy. Understood. Rescue 7, can I show you responding?
Ethan, are you still with me?
Yeah.
Why would they? No. Why would they open the?
I'm here.
That doesn't
Start.
Great. Okay, we're gonna try and pick you up out of the road since that unit that was blocking traffic just decided to stop. So.
Rescue 7, control, can I show you responding?
All right, ready?
You
1,
guys saw it. You know what I was talking about.
2, 3. All right, I'm gonna put you over here on the sidewalk.
User joined your channel.
Dispatch station 7. Go ahead.
All right.
Can you 10-9 that address one more time?
Where'd you get that car? Or you know what?
didn't
Save your energy, buddy.
hit him.
We'll get the detectives to talk to.
398 Elgin Avenue.
Alright.
Copy. Engine will be on scene momentarily. Rescue's coming right behind us.
Yeah, none of my screen. I didn't. Yeah, there is a K9 unit. There is a K9 unit that's sending it tonight. There is. I saw it. I think 513 is running the dog tonight. Good old 513. We got fire coming, Joe?
Yeah, that's somewhere right there.
Roger.
Control units, channel hold lifted. 015, stand by for channel ramp.
Shit. Right here, boys!
Or maybe not. Hello?
I bet you're on 901. The fire initial drove past us. They wrote something else. Is that awkward turn right back?
Confirming you're at 398 Elgin.
Yeah,
yep.
Elgin.
Right at the corner of San Andreas.
Alright, 10-4, Station 7, they're advising you drove right by him.
Hey, it's not my fault you gave me
They drove by and they were like,
scars and childbirth.
hey, fuck you guys, man.
Engine 7, Rescue 7, are you direct?
Yeah, there they are. And I'll whistle.
Copy, 10-4, word direct.
User has moved to your channel.
Glenn! What up, baby? I did not!
Station 7 on the 0016.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, boys?
Sorry about that.
That's
no,
all
it's
right.
all good. He's got 2 gunshot wounds to his lower back, 1 in his leg. He's talking, but we're trying to get him to
All these
conserve
FD units, man. God dang. What's up, brother? Not much, baby. How are you, Glenn? Good to see you, good buddy. Happy friggity Friday night to you, my boy.
Yeah.
Me boy.
Where you hurting at?
No, my back hurts the most.
Fucking vagina 360.
Go ahead and look at your feet for me.
We're gonna check the car.
All right, buddy.
Bro, likewise, Glenn. The feeling is mutual, my dude. I shot the shit out of this guy. Unfriended. You're all being unfriended.
Alright. I'll get a sailing bag ready.
Would love to, Glenn. Would love to. I'm home until Thursday morning, so you let me know.
Alright, bud. Little pinch in your arm, okay? Alright.
Good point. This is true, Ghost Rider.
Now we're gonna give you a little bit of fluids here to help with your to keep you kind of hydrated while we get everything going here.
I should have said you'll be rich, sure.
Alright, let's go ahead and get him on the backboard, get him on the stretcher, and I'll get him down the road to the hospital.
I'm so glad, Michael.
Right, we're with you.
You won't regret it.
Alright, ready, 1, 2,
We're gonna
3,
check.
lift.
We'll check, you little shits.
Alright, let's lay him down right here on the stretcher.
Love you too, Glenninator. You're the man. Yeah, you shut up, Ghost Rider.
Hey, sorry about that. Y'all need to wear something a little more reflective.
What do you mean, dude? You mean black's not reflective enough for you?
Nah, man. I mean, I didn't
feel
see
you,
you. I mean, with your white head, I thought I may be able to see that, but you probably
Yeah,
need to
right?
get it white. Yeah, just So.
Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming back.
Yeah.
All
Have a
right,
good
boys. We'll see you on the next one. All right. I think Joe is calling Chuck. Yeah, I know. They drove right past me. MG with another 100 biddies. Thank you, my guy. Golly, much love to you. First round of Jameson's on me when I come over and see you in Europe, my friend.
Dispatch, engine 7. Engine 7 central. Curve 8 today.
Yeah, I think he's calling Chuck.
Engine
Come by his
7,
car.
in service returning. 019.
Yeah, look. No damage.
Control, rescue 7.
No damage.
Rescue 7.
You guys all see it.
Code 3 to
There's
pillbox.
nothing there.
I had to call Chuck and tell him that we got his car.
Is he coming?
7, en route to
No, he's like,
hospital,
he's like, thank you for calling me in jail. I was like, oh, I thought they would have released you by now.
I didn't fix it. I haven't even been back in the car. Whatever. You guys are out. You guys are out of pocket. The Bel Air looks. I don't think so, Bobby. I think the Bel Air's done so. Dude, there's no damage on my car.
He was like, "Did you shoot him?" I was like, "Oh yeah, we shot him a lot." He's like, "Oh."
So was there another shots fired going on over here in the corner?
Yeah, I think so. I had heard it.
Because like it sounded like the Hatfield and McCoys were having a shootout down here at this beach in Elgin.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you also want to call Chuck just to give him an update.
Oh yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah.
Okay, did you
I think he's just
roll
calling
up on somebody down or? Copy, I believe it was from a scene
What's his,
earlier.
number?
Got civilians
It's
in the
a
car out here. Okay. We'll show you on scene and
Oh,
start
I don't know,
medics as
Elita.
we can.
He'll be happy to know you shot the guy.
Control
User disconnected.
Hey, what going on?
Sound muted.
What's going on?
Hey, what going on? Hey, nothing, man. Hey, listen, do you know your car got stolen?
Yeah, a cop called me and told me.
Oh, a cop called you? Which cop?
I don't remember his name. Officer.
Oh, I called him already, but I think he probably wanted to talk to you too because you shot him.
Oh, yeah, his name's probably not. You don't remember his name because he's probably not important to you. Anywho, I just want to call and let you know.
I'm pretty sure it was Don Soap.
It was Don Soap?
Don Soap.
Dodge Soap.
Dawn? Like,
Dawn?
you know, like
It's
the time of
Watson.
day, like dawn and
Oh,
soap.
Dawn and then soap.
Yeah, like soap, like what you wash your hands with.
Yeah, watch your hands and butthole with. I got you. Hey, listen, man. So I just want to let you know we got your car recovered, and I shot the bad guy multiple times for stealing it.
Yeah, Don Soap told me that.
Oh, okay. Don Soap told you that already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No problem. Are you still in jail?
Are you gonna see him again?
Yeah, Don Soap. You want me to say something to him?
Could you tell him thanks again for arresting me?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'll tell him.
And tell him, I don't know why he's trying to impress people being such a good driver all of a sudden, but he needs to not.
Okay. Yeah, he's okay. Hey, man. Hey, Chuck said that you think you're a good driver, but he's still number one, and that you should use more soap.
That's not at all what I said.
Oh, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying not to
said.
let the
That was
fact that
completely
I won
wrong.
the pursuit get
Shut
to
up,
my
shut up,
head
shut
because
up,
I
shut
do know
up.
he's
I
a
can't
good
hear what he
driver.
said. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
No, not you. What did you say?
Can't tell who you say you shut up to. I don't know.
No,
if
no,
you're
it's
talking to
the
somebody,
Don
you just
Soap
wouldn't
guy
tell
keeps
me to
interrupting
shut
me
up.
every time.
Oh,
No,
okay.
not you. Don Soap.
Okay, yeah, no, I was telling you to tell him that.
Okay.
I don't know who he's trying to impress, but
Okay.
he doesn't need to be driving all good all the time, all of a sudden.
All right, you got it. He said that, I don't know, he doesn't know who you're trying to impress, but you don't need to drive so good.
And thanks a lot again for arresting me.
He said thanks. Yeah, he said thanks a lot too for arresting him. He said the way you touch his body gets him all moist inside.
What? No, that's not at all what I said.
Yeah, I'm trying to be humble about the fact that I won the pursuit.
No,
so.
that's not it. I just said thanks for arresting me. Jail real suck.
Oh, he said thank you so much for arresting him, but the jail rails suck.
Oh.
Jail really suck.
Oh, jail really sucks. I apologize. He's not
Yeah.
doing rails still in jail.
Well, the rails also suck.
The rails
they're
also
like
suck.
they're like discount rails.
They're like discount. It's like the
You sent me some
He doesn't
strawberry
have money to
rails.
post bail?
I don't know why he's still. Why are you still in jail?
Post
He's
bail
asking.
in jail
Don
to
Soap's
do
asking why
rails?
you're still in jail.
Well, I don't know. I just they told me I could leave, and I'm just sitting in there.
Why?
I don't know. Why not?
Because jail sucks.
It really does.
Yeah. See, you could be out here giving us car advice, and you're in jail.
Yeah.
What's up with
You know,
that?
Don Soap.
Yeah, Don Soap is something. Let me tell you.
Soap put me in jail.
Don Soap put you. Maybe Don Soap.
Would you let him
bail
know
you out.
that County Toe's having a tough time getting his car?
Yeah, let him know County Toe's having a hard time getting his car. Yeah, let him know. County Toe apparently is having a hard time getting his car, Don Soap said.
Oh. Well, tell him to just tow it himself.
He said stop being a baby and tow it yourself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Correct you on that one.
He said, yeah, that was.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we need to come get you out of jail, or are you good?
Good.
Okay, he's good.
To bring out some rails.
He said he's making friends down there. He just wants rails.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, hey, man. Always good to hear from you.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good too, man. How's everything been for you?
Well, I mean, jails suck.
You're kidding me. It sucks.
Not great.
Why?
So I don't know. I've been better.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, hey, I'll let you go, man. I won't take any more of your time, but
It's shower time, so I gotta, I'm gonna get out of here.
that sounds good. I'll talk to you soon,
You don't
buddy.
want to miss it. Okay.
All right. See you.
Love you.
Love you too, buddy. Bye. Did you hear that, Joe?
Yeah.
He's like, it's shower time. You don't want to miss that. What a fucking
Well, I don't know what
savage.
to do with this car.
Is it really not going away?
No.
All right. Let me try. Okay. We'll do this.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. You might want to go in the air. Because I could see you.
What do you mean you can see me?
Oh, you just put it inside of me.
It just came back? What the f... That's not supposed to happen.
Oh, just go put it in the ocean or something.
I'm doing that right now. Alright. I put it in the ocean. It's County Toad. Oh my gosh. Shut up! Your immersion, damn it. Like, my immersion! My immersion! Get out of here. Get out of here.
Alright, so that solves that. I still have to do my reports.
Yeah, you should really do some paperwork, scumbag.
Dude, my car is freaking destroyed.
What? Hello? Why did I just hear? I just literally heard Chuck.
You what?
I swear I just heard Chuck. Is he in my trunk? Joe, I'm scared.
What's going on?
Oh, he's not in there. Alright. Whew.
You alright?
I swear I just heard Chuck.
You heard Chuck?
Yeah, I swear I heard him.
You were on the phone with him. Is the phone still connected?
No, it's hung up. No, it's hung up, dude.
Oh. Alright.
Weird.
Well, I'm gonna go get my car fixed since you pit me, so.
I didn't pit you, damn it!
Yeah, you did. You pit me.
Oh, I fucking pit you, little bastard. Should have pit you. Look, on my screen, look, everybody sees it. It's pristine.
Yeah, but you see the perfect pit damage on my vehicle.
Shut up. Shut your mouth. Joe's new name is 360 Joe. Yeah, 360. What is this guy doing? Holy shit there, Newman. It was a pristine pit. It was pretty good. It was pretty dang good.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Now I pitted him. How you doing down there, Joe?
Good. I'm just typing.
Alright. I fixed my car too. Drive the Explorer? I can pull the Explorer out. Sure. Sure, man. Why not? There you go. There we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go.
Sound resumed.
Oh my gosh. I was like, why is the radio so quiet? Oh, I'm not even in CAD anymore.
Undefined.
User
San
left your
Andreas
channel.
Avenue. Postal 205.
Right.
He was shooting at you, right? That guy.
Oh yeah, dude. He definitely tried to kill me. Definitely tried to kill me, bro. Dang, there's still so many people on right now. It's wild. Friday night, everybody! Hell yeah, dude! I know, dude. I don't really shoot a lot of people, dude.
Did he hit you?
No. I'm okay.
I'm just gonna give him aggravated assault.
I'm okay. I am solid, dude. I'm solid. I'm heading back down to Davis, good buddy. How many real officers y'all got in OCRP? Like, what do you mean? Like, how many, like, IRL cops? A few. A few. A few. A few.
You said we're doing explorers now?
Yeah. They wanted, Explorer, so that's what I gave it to them. I'm in a slick top, obviously.
Obviously, dude.
That seems to be the name of the game. Yeah, amongst other things, Ghost, for sure. Yeah, Michaela's right, it is a few guys. What is that guy doing in Miata? Just ripping it like an animal. There's so many civs down here, dude. Nah, man. I used to be back in the day. I've totally changed my philosophy of policing in the community as of the last year. Tell Joe he's a 360 Joe. Joe, you're a 360 Joe.
I'm a 360 Joe because of your actions.
Negative, Ghost Rider. I think that's just silly. I would never do such a thing. Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. There's like going crazy down here, dude. Yes.
513, direct on your 50.
Alright, you guys know me. Joe?
What's up?
I'm gonna leave you with your best friend for a second. A much better looking version of me.
Where are you going?
902 Metro, you still 10 on your call. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up my report now, sir. So,
Hi, guys. Hey, Joe.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
You know, living the dream.
Living the dream.
Hey, guys.
Metro 190.
190 Metro.
One suspect transported vehicle towed on 1098 tonight.
190, 988. 0033.
Yeah, no, I won't pit Joe. We're doing good. How are you? Definitely will. Gonna pit Joe.
Yeah.
Sir, no yawning.
I'm tired.
You're making me yawn.
Sleep.
Ooh, I'm jelly.
In his oh.
902, get a silent alarm at the 24/7 at 126 Citizens.
Metro 197, I'm gonna be on scene.
285, I'm right around the corner from it.
14, I'm on scene. What I saw is going to be a man in clothing, white, teeth mask, walking out the front now. He has a holster. Running on foot. He's running behind to the alleyway. He's in the alleyway behind the store.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Robbery.
One tackled.
Oh, one tackled. God dang, that was fast.
Okay.
Do we get attached to that? No, we don't get attached to nothing. Nobody loves us anymore, dude.
902, are you attached to that as well?
I am. Yeah, we're foot pursuit. Westbound 125, parallel in the Olympic.
For foot pursuit.
We're gonna be underneath the Olympic freeway, still going west, out to Power Street.
Westbound towards Power Street.
Southbound Power Street. One tackled again.
Tackled again.
Stay on the ground!
Don't move, scumbag!
On the ground! On the ground now! Hands up! Yeah, I'm about to roll through. Hands up!
Sorry, my bad, yo. Man, no, man, just come scoop me up, but don't use Los Santos Freeway.
Sir, final warning or you're gonna get tased.
Man, because I want to get out of here sometime today.
Status check.
Challenging.
Still challenging.
That's a hit.
Interesting. I don't know how, like, I tased him and it went right through him. That's interesting.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna go in.
Go ahead.
Good, we got
I got a
screwed.
structure fire 120 Grove Street at the LTD.
That was so weird. It's like, I'm pretty sure I just tased him. Pretty sure I just tased him.
All right.
Hey, sure, what's going on, man? Sorry.
Why are you running from us? Why you running?
Just felt like the thing to do, man.
Just felt like the thing to do, man. You know, if the cops were chasing me, what better to do if I could skip my car and start running? You know what I mean? Why stop?
Can you take me back to my car?
Yeah, come on, dog.
Engine 7, Rescue 7, 120 Grove Street for the commercial structure fire. Engine 7, Rescue
Where's your
7,
car?
120 Grove Street for the commercial
It's
structure
over,
fire. Timeout
like in a little
0036.
alley by the
Correction
LTD.
0038.
Station 7 receiving route.
Engine 7, Rescue 7
Okay.
responding 0038.
Damn degenerate!
Yeah, it's
513 Metro.
Right there. Thanks.
Is that?
513.
Do you need another law enforcement for traffic, or are you sufficient?
10-4. I'm slowly starting to gather a crowd here as well.
Alright, 10-4. 901 Metro.
Hey, go ahead.
There is some guys.
901, can you start towards 120 Grove to back for traffic on a commercial structure fire?
10-4, sir. I'm in route code 3.
New dispatch. Grove Street.
Alright, guys. Dispatch to a fire on Grove to help with traffic control. We will head over that way. Sounds like fires on their way as well.
Station 7 on scene. Structure is, looks like it's fully involved.
Engine 7, Rescue 7 on scene, 0039.
Joe, where you at?
I'm coming on scene.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm on the southwest corner. This place is fully engulfed. It's pretty sick though. The fire's all here. It's pretty cool. Ladder truck and everything. You don't usually see. Don't forget OSHA vest. Get out of here, dude. No, I'm just gonna be a cop. No, yeah, man. Not for now, brother.
Why not? I need gas though.
Show me 10-6 for
Well, because the building's on fire.
So the pumps aren't.
You're right. The pumps are not on fire, but do you really want to get fire next or gas from a pump that the building's next to the pump on fire?
What the hell am I supposed to do?
There's literally a gas station 2 blocks east of here, brother.
Oh.
Go east on Davis. 2 lights down, left-hand side. You won't miss it.
Which way is that?
East?
Yeah.
That way.
Okay. I will do that.
All right, buddy. Hey man, I know the gas station's on fire, but can I still get gas here? Like, fucking people, dude. Hey man, the gas station's on fire. Can I go get some gas? Like, no, dude. Get out of here. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just doing some real CPD type stuff over here, dude. You guys are doing a great job. You're doing a great job. You invest so well. What did I tell you?
Dude, you invest so well.
Dude, I learned everything I know from you. Bess, what's up, man? Thanks so much for that raid. Good to have you.
God bless.
Yeah, Ghost, that's true. That is true.
Control, Rescue 7. Rescue 7.
At least it seems like they're getting fire out.
Going in for overhaul.
Yeah, these guys, savages, man. They definitely. It does. Let's say that V8 sounds like a Charger.
0042.
Those buses have been driving pretty crazy down here.
Yeah, dude. It's been a wild Friday. I have truly forgotten how crazy Friday nights can be.
Dude,
on OC.
I know.
It's absolutely wild.
Great job. They're doing the Lord's work.
They're out here saving lives. We're out here taking them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, boy.
They'd be out of work if it wasn't for us.
That's what I'm saying, baby. I think that was our stringer there, Ghost Rider.
Metro 190 tonight. 190 back to Nick. 0043.
Oh, here comes Fire Marshal Bill Burns.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're pretty much done here. Just looking for a little bit more fire, and then we're going to be getting out of here.
Alright.
Sounds good, buddy. We're just here for traffic control. That's all we're here for. It's all you, man. It's all you. Give him a ticket? I don't give tickets, man. If you've been here long enough to know, I don't do paperwork. I like to let civs live their lives to the fullest. It's better for everybody that way, you know what I mean? It sounds good, Mustangs. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Don't disagree with you at all. That was the, what was that? That's the, God, what is that alarm called that the firefighters have?
Oh.
Is it the CPR alarm?
Does it look like it?
I just told him. I just told you to go down 2 blocks down the road, bud.
98.
Pass. Yes. Noah, thank you.
0044. 035 count.
Are you serious?
Why is everybody hitting my shit tonight?
1031 Shola Springs Avenue on a suspicious subject.
You just rammed his car.
You just hit me.
Okay, it seemed pretty delayed.
It's gonna be a white male, red hat, white tee, blue jeans.
Down the street,
Looking into
Hey,
windows.
the fire's under control, so we're gonna be cleared up.
Well, this is close.
All right, sounds good. You might want to check this guy over here for head trauma. He just drove into my car. I know, Michaela.
Okay, let me get my stuff off.
Sounds good.
But it's charred and smoke, like infested inside from the cigarettes bed. Yeah, all the cigarettes burned up.
How y'all doing over here?
197.
What's up, man? Nothing. This guy just drove into the side of my patrol car.
Oh, awesome. Sounds like fun.
I don't know, man. There's probably a bunch of places here that sell cigarettes, so.
The one down the street's closed.
Well, I appreciate y'all locking it down over here.
Yeah, dude, no worries.
You probably should.
Last thing we need is somebody deciding to go get gas while that place is on fire.
For sure.
Take this as a sign, though.
For sure, for sure.
No. All right. Have a good night.
There's a patient over here?
Yeah, I think, he's driving off now.
What?
I was letting him know that the guy was suffering from a lack of common sense. I was hoping maybe the docs here could help him out.
Yeah, just lack of a brain. Yeah.
He's just so little stupid.
Backing session, I guess.
Oh, it's rampant tonight.
What is?
Tell you what, boys, that ladder truck looks pretty good. I like that.
Oh, it looks gorgeous.
Let's see them swing their hoses all around.
Well, I guess thank you.
All right. Let me get these berries out here.
Sounds good. Fire, appreciate you, boys.
Yep.
Catch a 90.
All right, we're gonna go back to the station and go back to bed.
Those are for you.
Sounds good. Look at you.
It's past my bedtime.
Have a good one, guys.
Yep.
Jeez, he's probably not lying. Probably not lying.
Station's out. Fire's out. Overhaul complete.
Stuff clear.
Station 7 return to quarters.
Okay.
10-8.
10-8.
Station
Yeah,
7
right.
in service. Engine 7 rescue 7 returning to quarters at 0047.
I told that guy he couldn't get gas here, but I'm gonna go ahead and get gas here. You know why? Because I'm the police.
You're the police.
Hell yeah. I'm the police. I'm a little baby. Yeah, sure. Alright. Another happy customer. We're 10-8 down here in Davis. What's gonna happen? I don't know. Oh, dude, for sure. That's a cool little tow truck. I see a lot of red and blues down here. What the hell's going on? Drive stop? What is going on? What is going on over here?
Counting 35. Go ahead, sir. You run 1 by San Andreas Deal. Go ahead. It's going to be Michael Johnson, DL 4832164.
Oh, they're nice cars, man.
10-9. It's be Michael Johnson, DL 4832164.
What's up?
This car just like lane split and ran the stop sign.
This Miata?
Yeah. Yes.
Negative return.
Hi.
Hi. So that lane was only meant for one vehicle, and that's the lane that I was in. And then
Yeah,
you
but
just
you were
kinda
going straight.
Right,
I
but
know
then
we're
you
in
kind of
1050.
just squeezed past me and ran the stop sign.
Oh, I forgot to stop. Oh, I'm sorry.
131.
That's okay. Do
Carson
you have your
Avenue, cross
license,
of
registration, or proof of insurance on this vehicle?
Yeah.
A purple
If
Mazda.
I could see that.
There you go.
San Andreas marker
Okay.
Alpha
All right.
Bravo Golf.
All right, Lisa, just give me a
743, ABG 743. One white female driver 90277 as well.
Oh, I already put it up. I did the TS.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know we did. Actually, sorry about that, Metro. It's going to be the same car.
10250.
My apologies.
Traffic stop. Carson Ave
Brad's probably like,
/Ave.
idiot! So stupid! Sorry, I didn't know. Ma'am, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
No, not too bad. What are you up to this evening?
Oh, you know, just driving around, looking for something to do.
Good. I'll be clear
What
one
happened?
criminal trespass issue.
How are you?
Oh, not too bad. You know, just driving around, trying to find something to do.
Oh, I know that feeling all too well.
I know it. This was back when it took off from Face. I was watching the live feed. Oh, Sheriff, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you guys were tuning in the live streams. Hopefully you guys like the airport casuals with yours truly. Holy shit.
You single?
Am I single? No, I'm married 13 and a half years.
Really?
I appreciate that, yeah.
With that haircut? I'm surprised
Yeah.
you didn't come home with that. I was just about to offer you some style tips. I mean, I personally am not looking for a partner, but if you were, I'd say grow your hair out.
That's very kind of you, JJ Bassett.
At least have it all one length, you know what I mean? That shave the side.
Nonsense.
Looks like you have a toupee
ahead.
almost. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked.
No, it's okay.
On a purple in color sports
Bitch.
vehicle.
I like your
valid
tattoo. What's the
registration.
story behind them?
However, there's no name or any other information attached to that plate.
What's my stories behind my tattoos?
Yeah.
Well, my tattoos, at least the one on my left arm, was done by a tattoo artist when I was overseas. He asked if he could do tattoos on my arm, and I let him, you know, because I figured,
Oh.
you know, when I used to be in the military, he was like, hey, do you want me to do a tattoo in your arm? And I was like, sure. True story, by the way.
Oh, that's
It's not
cool.
a lie. That is a very true story.
No, I only have one tattoo too, and I got it done on a cruise ship.
So this well, you can't see it, but this half sleeve that I have here on my left arm, move, stupid Mike. This didn't help. But this half sleeve that I have here that's not done, that I wanted to get finished, was done by a Korean national when I was in South Korea. He was like, dude, come to my tattoo shop and I'll do a tattoo on your arm. I was like, sure. Why not? You know, because how many
Alright,
times are you
Lisa.
going to be overseas in the military and some guy be like,
Typically,
hey, can I
I
do a
just
tattoo
give
on
out
your arm?
warnings, but
I
seeing
was
that
young
you've
and
already
dumb. I
been
was like, why
cited
not?
for failure to yield to a traffic control device, I am going to be issuing a citation
Why
today
not?
in the amount of $200.
But
for
true
running
story,
a stop
guys.
sign back
True
there,
story.
okay?
Oh my goodness! You know
Little
when
fun
that
fact
was?
about yours truly.
Do you
Yeah,
know
it was,
who Officer Stevens is with the LSPD?
I do know Officer Stevens. I see it was back on the 20th. He actually made a little note on the citation that you're a real piece of work, so I'm not sure what that
He
means.
did? Wow.
She's being
Do
a
you know
dirty,
what?
stinking beehole,
Do you
Michaela.
know
That's
what?
the easiest way
I
to
ran that
describe
stop
it for you.
sign so that I could get away from a terrible date, and that date ended up beating the cop up. So why am I the piece of work?
I don't know. I mean, he just added that to the little narrative area that you were
Well,
a real
you
piece
tell
of work.
him. You tell him he's a real piece of work too.
Yeah, I'll definitely pass it along to him.
You tell him that Lisa said he's a real piece of
Minimal.
work.
No,
I
minimal.
will.
And
I'll
I
tell
hope
him
his
that.
tow truck
Obviously, I
business
gave him
goes
some
under.
yen.
Okay,
Korean
yeah, I'll pass it along. So if you
dollar.
could just sign here, it's not admission of guilt, just then you're gonna take care of the ticket.
I can do that.
Hey, sir, can you just not walk through the traffic
Yeah,
stop?
real talk,
Here,
get to
can you just
stepping.
keep walking there? Kick rocks? Thanks.
Ugh, I hate Grove Street. Davis in general is just
Perfect.
Yeah,
full of people like
JJ's
that.
something.
I hear you. All right, Lisa, just
I
be
like
sure to,
Vinewood,
you know.
where people are so caring and loving and
Yeah.
definitely
Same,
not all about
Michaela.
themselves.
Right. Okay. All right. Remember, one car per lane when it goes as far as width. All right, and stop signs.
What about if you are turning right like that? Is it okay to pass on the right then?
Well, no. I mean, if it's one lane of travel meant for one vehicle in width, then no, you can't just like try and lane split.
Okay. All right. Well, have a good day.
Okay. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Is that Chuck Livingston's brother? That's funny. Oh. Thank you, babe. Don't mind me. What is this patrol?
Sorry, what?
I said, what is this patrol?
What patrol?
This patrol.
What about it?
It's been wild, dude.
Yeah, it's been pretty busy.
All right, everybody, we've got a clear board. Hope it stays this.
Don't you do it, Brad.
Say it! Quiet.
Heard somebody say I'm bored?
You're all fired. My level of disappointment is unmatched.
Pull Rick over? Okay.
Oh, Rick?
Yeah, Rick. What's wrong with Rick?
Is it the Rick with the lime green
Yeah,
Subaru?
Is he a dickhead?
No, he's just silly. Did he do anything? Are you eating hot dogs?
No.
User disconnected from your
Dog,
channel.
I've been drinking this whole stream. These hot dogs are so fucking good right now.
Dude, now I want a hot dog.
It's so good. Oh shit! I think Rick thinks he's getting pulled over. Rick, I'm not gonna pull you over, bro.
You know who that is, right?
No.
It's 001.
Oh, is it really?
What?
Now he's behind me.
Oh my god.
I fucking loved it, dude. Fucking love Ryan, dude. Wilmer Jr., get out of here, dude. I was hungry. What do you offer me?
How many glizzies do you have, dog?
Don't worry about it.
Bro, man, I want a hot dog real bad.
Dude, they're so good. You have no idea.
What kind of hot dogs do you get?
Hang on, let me ask. Babe. Franks. Ball Franks, sorry.
Ballpark Franks.
Ballpark Franks, yeah.
I'm more of a soubrette man.
That giant tow truck has a fire truck on the back of it?
Oh, okay, dude.
Sick.
Ugh. Ugh. Did she, how'd she cook them? Did she boil them?
How'd you cook it, babe? I just broke my glass window because I was eating a Ballpark Frank right now. Roach. My bad. No, Steven, I didn't even know that was Ryan. Oh, I hit the spot. Oh yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. Oh. How have you really never ever come as work for? I just haven't. Holy shit, I've been sitting in this light for like a week. Dude, glizzies are so good, dude. Like, I just feels like so rejuvenated now. I feel like I'd like literally go fight Mike Tyson's tiger right now.
Incoming 911.
Oh, incoming 911. I just wanted Rick to give 911 a piece of his mind. Trust me.
Channel 911.
I'm guessing if Rick wanted to, he totally could. Have you run into Rick before? Joe?
I'm sorry?
Have you run into Rick before?
On accident once.
Yay, yay! Guess what day it is? Camaro's coming. Look at it. Twice! I've hit the damn wall. Oh my gosh, I cannot. I'm fired. There's that Camaro. Burks. Oh, not registered. What is that? Manager needs arrest. No, dude, so true. Well, you guys heard Kelly say it, right? Like,
399 Elgin Ave / Vespucci.
Dispatch back in channel 114 Metro status check.
What was it?
399 Elgin.
Come on!
Oh my god.
399 isn't a postal.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
285, his car is in a building. It looks like further details. Stand by.
Adrian!
Okay. Officer in distress, 204 San Andreas Avenue, any available units respond. Excellent. 490.
Be advised, unit on scene that was in an accident, advising that the vehicle that collided with him looks like something out of a doomsday movie. Can we roll EMS for this officer?
Yeah, this is what it sounds like.
Hey, can we get that door open?
Hang on. I got Justin too. Hold on. You guys are about to grab. Hold on.
Rescue 7, 399 Elgin Avenue.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there it
Officer
is.
down. Rescue 7, 399 Elgin. Officer down.
Stand by, boys!
Medics are coming. You got this. Hey, what happened?
He said some sort of like doomsday vehicle hit his driver's side. So I don't know if it came off the or if it came.
Oh shit! Wrong door. Sorry.
Of the interstate.
I got this, folks. Everybody stay back.
Was it a big one, small one?
Got him. Watch out, boys. This thing's piping hot.
285, I'm gonna be out canvassing for you.
This is so good.
Alright, so we're being advised, we've got another priority call holding.
Are we just leaving?
Is everybody just leaving him, dude? What the I'm not leaving.
513, 200 Adams Apple Boulevard, barricaded subject with a gun.
Okay, well, they can go deal with that.
Active, shots fired.
Friends, alright?
Not us! You hang on, brother!
Apologies,
I think I might be alright. He hit me straight on. It was like a...
Stay away from the light. Stay away from the light.
Ice cream truck.
No, yeah, the ice cream truck's fine. You just stay away from the light.
Ice cream truck with a plow on it.
It's going to be a barricaded.
Oh, you're telling us what hit you. Sorry about that.
Oh, there it is, right there. It's right there. They're going that way.
Be careful.
They're going that way.
I believe I have our Doomsday vehicle.
Strawberry
Hang on, brother.
209 making a left on Sanitary Ave.
Let's get that mother bad guy.
Stand by. I need to put out fire for.
Oh, you're going down, shithead.
Subject's got a gun on it.
Holy shit! Is this for real?
Engine 7 staging location here, 200 Adams Double Boulevard. Engine 7 staging location, 200 Adams Double Boulevard.
Are you good?
0106.
That really just happened?
1031 southbound Tower Street, 399 shots fired on officer.
Hey, whoever that.
You gotta be kidding.
I apologize, Brad. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry about that, Metro. Just be advised, sir, the 50 on top of the truck is being used. I crashed! Yes!
Gonna be down northbound Power. He's going in circles, trying to ram our vehicles. 90210.
I 10-0'd as well.
Type 5, we're continuing Adams Apple Boulevard, postal 200.
So weird. So peculiar
Making
that
a
happened.
right onto Elgin Ave. Be advised, vehicle does have a turret on it and he has shot officer.
14035, County, can you start towards the city? 10-430, start
We're loading back in, guys. Just hang on.
100%. Break, Rescue 7, we got an officer down, 125, Elgin Avenue.
Mm-hmm. Kelly said the city's going to a hell of a hot basket. It is. It is, folks.
Rescue, get out of here.
Quick.
Final stop 133 Elgin. Looks we have one officer in an exploded vehicle. We're gonna have one suspect down.
All right.
Rescue, you can roll back in.
Yeah, go ahead. Is that my car? What is my car?
513, 190 status.
We're challenging the line.
Get rid of this.
We're challenging one.
Can.
I have engine company staged.
Yeah, officer, let's get one of our cars to help you flip it over.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Got insurance on it.
Metro 197, we have an officer down, 125, you're on the freeway on Elgin. You can roll the medical if it's available.
There you go. There you go. I got you guys.
Progress.
I got you guys. Give me a second.
We're
Give me a
showing
second.
a channel
It's coming.
listed.
Oh, sick.
Rescue 7, what's your status?
Thanks, guys. You guys are the best. Appreciate you.
Alright, Rescue 7,
Joe, are you
can
back?
start towards 125. Atlantic Freeway and Elgin for officer down.
Copy, map.
Hello?
Are you back?
Yeah.
I got your car over here.
You can delete it.
Metro 901, where do you guys need me? Tell me what you need.
513, 190, you need additional resources.
Negative, just the medics that have been requested.
We back. Yeah, we back. We back. We back.
Control rescue 7 on scene.
Where's the Doomsday truck?
It's right.
Engine
It's at
7, you
133
can roll into
Elgin.
scene.
It's at 133 Elgin?
Am I rolling the
133
200 or the 125?
200. 197, where was the suspect at in relation to the vehicle?
There she blows. Nice Tahoe.
35 on 1 scene.
He was right here.
Oh, it's Carl!
Okay. Yeah, we both 10-0'd, so I don't...
Oh, is
yeah,
that
no,
who it
he
was?
saw
Is
my
Ryan?
cruiser. It's disabled over there. I think he thought he
yeah.
killed me, and I just kind of like died. Oh, there he is.
Oh, we just missed him. That's what it was. He was right here in front of us the whole time. We're so stupid. Sir, you're gonna be fine. You're fine, Grayson. Don't worry about it.
He doesn't have a pulse. He's deceased.
Oh, god damn it.
Obvious gunshot wound to the head.
Who shot him?
I did.
I don't know.
Carl.
Yeah, he shot my cruiser out and disabled it. But I was
Violence
able
is
to
never
kind
the
of
answer,
look it
Carl.
on the
You know
other
this.
side. And yeah, I think he thought I was dead. But he never hit me. He just hit my car.
I'm not sure where the officer went, but all right.
Doc, we need to check out this guy. He's suffering from a fountain in his head.
Okay.
Oh, it's George. George and
You've dealt
Aaron.
with him before?
Once or
Engine
twice.
7 Central.
You can show me having a headache.
Carl's like, shoot first, ask questions later, okay?
Understood. 513, 190, you direct.
Yeah, he's obvious gunshot wound to the head.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, no pulse.
Okay.
I don't want to search the ground now, I guess.
Yeah, so he's gonna be signal 7. There's nothing we can do for that.
I'm gonna search this ground and then get a flat bed for it.
Carl, what do you need me to do, buddy?
Honestly,
we get corner and route,
clear to go if you want, unless you want to get a tow for my car.
Yeah, no problem. I can do whatever you need. Man.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a sheet from my truck to put over him.
Sounds good,
Okay,
Doc.
sounds good. Thanks.
I crashed, dude. I'm so bummed. Like, I didn't know that was him. I mean, I should have known, but that was funny.
901 Metro, are you 10-0, sir?
Sound resumed.
I'm actually 97 at 125, sir. Would you be so kind to start a tow here at your convenience for 197's vehicle?
10-4, stand by. Break 902 Metro.
I'm not in the cab. That's the problem.
New dispatch.
There we go.
Postal.
Sound 97. There we go. Duh, you should have been like, Paul, idiot.
902 Metro.
Hey, Brian's calling me.
Coroner is en route, city coroner. They should be with you in about 2 minutes or so.
Weather dude, what's up, G? What's going on? Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, so I guess what happened is, like, once he disabled my vehicle and I limped behind the freeway there, he turned around and started shooting at what's the car this was, and 285. He shot at 285 and his car exploded and 285 ejected from it.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, that was...
I thought we were
a
going
lot
to blow
going
up.
on.
Honestly, when he was shooting at us, I thought we were both going to die. I was,
yeah.
I was screaming. I didn't pee my pants, but I was definitely screaming a little bit. So.
I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah. He was too. I could hear it
Especially
from
with
his car.
a heavy machine gun like that.
Yeah.
901 Metro.
Hey, go ahead, sir.
All right. Well.
901.
Great, that means I have to go back to fleet and get another vehicle.
Yeah.
Location, they're off rotation, ETA 2 mics.
Thank you, sir. Copy direct.
County Star Fox.
Beep, boop,
235 count.
beep, 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 beep. Oh shit! I can't delete this car.
I'll be escorting medics with a downed officer.
Joe, I can't delete this car.
To Central Los Angeles.
Oh, that's not good, dude.
Plan B, headed out of the street with my
Try
chauffeur.
Delve.
Delve? Did Delve probably work?
Maybe.
Delve? No, Delve didn't work. Delve didn't work. All officers en route. Code 99, emergency. Stand back, boys. Joe?
How do you push?
Like this.
Oh, okay.
I said move, dummy.
I was gonna push it with my hands.
Shamu, what's up, baby? Good to see you.
Rescue 7's arriving, CLS.
Rescue 7 arrival at CLS 0116.
Oh, Carl, I'm sorry.
You are reckless.
Got it. All right, we're all good here. Carl, you ride?
Mine,
yeah. You hop in, buddy. I'll take care of you.
035 988 jurisdiction 0116.
What the door, asshole?
The car's there.
He's been cutting me off all night. Real piece of work, that guy.
Okay, so I've had the Caprice, I've had the Charger. What should I do now?
Yeah, we started in the Impala, and then we went to the Charger, and then I have since gone to this thing.
So, yeah, I was debating between the Vic and the Exploder.
Rescue 7 insurers
Go Vic.
unavailable
Go
for
Vic,
calls 0117.
Slick or
Slick,
Mark?
obviously. Slick is the name of the game.
Yeah.
It's Friday night, Slick night, dog.
Attention all units, dispatch 10-6, 1 mic.
Do you want to do it marked or unmarked?
Marked.
Yeah, the Vic always looks better marked in my
It
opinion.
does. It totally does. Clark Bars, what's up, baby? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. See you.
For a second, I thought he was just going to completely ram us in the,
Fuck you!
in the back.
Yeah, I have to excuse him. Is my cruise control on?
I mean, it's not up to you, don't you? Always have to excuse him.
Watch out, ma'am! God bless America.
Okay.
Anytime, Carl. That's what I'm here for. Hang on. Hey, Joe.
There's admins on, you idiot.
What?
There's admins on.
No, it's a stun grenade. Settle down, stupid.
Well, I drove away before I got out of there. I heard the pin click and I was like, all right, well, I
How
guess
do you
he's blowing himself up.
How do you get cruise control off? I am a little
Caps
bit
lock?
of a caps lock. There it is. Now it's off. Okay. I need some gas. Some gas in my life.
Glizzy.
Glizzy. No, never. I was on my best behavior. It's Joe. It's freaking silly goose. You want to hold a stun grenade for me, dude?
God
Oh, gosh, damn it. Uh-oh.
902 Metro status.
No, Ryan.
Back
Okay.
today, 0119.
Where do you think I learned it from? I learned it from Ryan.
Patrol, Rescue 7, back available.
Unreal.
Rescue 7, back
The
available.
audacity. The audacity, folks. Unreal.
Run 20.
Unreal.
Engine 7, are you still having a headache?
No,
Oh, look at Vic.
Scene,
Carl
you
looks
roll
so
me,
good.
Rescue
Looks
7.
so good. Such a good looking car.
Affirmative.
It's such a good
I'm not
looking car.
showing you in CAD, sir. Are you at 200
Sorry,
power?
guys, hold on one second.
Yeah, I'm at 200 power.
See, he's doing it right. Wish I shot your ass, bitch. Okay.
Who said that?
Sir Brian.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, later, watch it back. Because Joe and I couldn't believe it. We're like, who the fuck is shooting us right now? We're both like, oh, I definitely tried icing you, dude. You definitely should have killed me.
Rescue 7's en route.
If
I was
we
like,
both didn't 10-0.
Responding.
yeah, and then we
You're
both
right.
10-0 chasing you, dude. It was pissed.
035.
But you definitely should have freaking iced me, man. It would have been the bomb. I blew up one cop and instantly was like, okay, you all kill me now.
User left your channel.
It's George Marlin, dude. So what? So what? It would have been great.
Trying to catch up.
That's par for the course for tonight, bro. It's par for the course,
vehicle
man.
outstanding after 114's assault, or has that been
It's par for the course.
Having the foggiest.
Having the foggiest. Brad with his proper English, I tell you. What a swabby gent. Swabby,
Metro
savvy.
1 I'm still out on this
Cops
200
bitching, it's
call,
been
but
too quiet.
I can't break it when it comes in.
Oh, you guys are bitching because it's been too quiet? No problem. I'm just gonna go home and get my 50 cal mounted ice cream truck out of the garage real quick, and I'll be right back to you. Well, thank you, dude, for that. I screamed
I'm out at
only a little bit,
200.
and I appreciate it. Cheers to you, my man. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully everything's
Are you
well up
out
there,
with
my friend.
513, the Metro Unit 513?
We're drinking to Civ Ryan and his ice cream truck of death
Yes,
with this 50 cal machine gun. Civ Ryan, everybody. What an animal.
Okay, 10-4.
It's funny as hell. I at least screamed a little bit.
513 confirms 190's out.
10-4.
That's it, man. Alex, what's up, G? Good to see you. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Also 513, you show a second subject.
I gotta admit that shit was funny though. I did. Gotta hear what the radio was like on that one. Joe and I were both like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I was like, what is this?
I was either like, someone's gonna get banned or it's really gonna be funny. That's honestly the two thoughts that went through my head. And I peed a little bit. Honcho, alright. You would know. Just because I screamed.
Channel 911.
User left your channel.
Woo! I'm all hopped up on whiskey and hot dogs right now. I'm good to go, dude. Good to go for
What a
hours.
combination.
What a combination. Just in all the fucking ice cream trucks with machine guns and George Marlins and all. I'll take it all. Whiskey and hot dogs right now, folks. I'll take it. Give it all. Give me it all. Oh, man. I think that was West. He ran over first to get everyone alerted. Great choice.
Can you grab my stretcher, please?
Why were you tailing my green soupy earlier, Civ Talk? For no reason. No reason. I actually didn't know it was you. People were like, what was the name? Rick.
People
That's
in your
what it was.
chat were...
Rick. They were like, oh, follow Rick. So I was like, oh, I'll follow Rick. I didn't know it was you. I had no idea because I've never interacted with Rick before. I was like, okay. All right. And then you got behind me and started following me, and I was like, hilarious. This is great. I was like, maybe
the
Rick.
last time I interacted with Rick, he got his all his fingers cut off by the saw that the fire department was using.
Really?
Yeah, they were just being pretty reckless. Cut all his fingers off.
That's kind of rude, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no reason, man. I wasn't going to stop Rick. I was just messing with him. Everybody sweats a little bit when the cops get behind him. That's all we're about, Full Throttle. Not writing tickets, making Civ sweat a little bit, having a good time, good laugh. Well, you had two. Then you had two. Yeah, it was me and Joe. I swear, we had zero intention on pulling you over. Zero. Is Carl okay? Maybe like I'll give you something. You gonna tell me, bitch? I'll give you something to tell. Carl.
513 10-0.
You alright?
Yeah, I went to go remove a vehicle from the roadway and had a bit of a headache.
Oh, you had a headache?
Yeah.
Okay, you need some aspirin? You good?
Yeah, no, just there was a vehicle on the street where someone else had a headache, and I went to go get rid of their car, and then all of a sudden I had a headache. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it just doesn't like the car.
No, right on. All right, buddy. So make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Just you setting up radar and everything.
All right, good, buddy. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Was that Wes I hit first? Yeah, it was. Surrey? We'll say Surrey to him. I'm sure he doesn't mind. When everybody took off after you, though, everybody was like leaving him on the side of the road, and Joe and I were like, well, I guess we'll stay and help him. What's up, baby? What's going on? What's going on? Strawberry ribs in my pocket. Headaches suck. They do, dude. They happen at the worst time. Like, we were chasing Ryan, and I think Joe and I both got yeeted into the nether.
Dispatch back in channel.
It was right underneath the overpass.
Yeah. Like right by Simeon's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hangs around Chuck too much. I only asked him a couple
Attention
questions.
all units, stand by to copy Bolo.
Suspense, what's up, G? Welcome to the Flight Crew family and this beautiful OCRP Friday night, my friend. How are you? Did I really just sing that to Kelly? Griff, I send everything to Kelly. I need to back into this garage real quick and change my headlights to white
Attention
ones.
all units, be on the lookout for a blue in color Suzuki bike. Blue in color Suzuki bike.
I'm not chasing a motorcycle, Bradley.
Victor 3, Yankee 4, repeating IV3, Y4. It's going to be in reference to a stolen vehicle last seen in the area.
I sing to Kelly all the time and my kids, and they tell me, well, my oldest one is like, stop it,
Boulevard
Dad.
and McDonald in an alleyway break.
Boulevard and McDonald.
Time lapse is going to be
Stop
a
yawning,
few
Joe.
hours. We have
Oh, look at that
contact
thing.
information if we're able to locate it. Nothing
Yes.
further.
Joe.
0127.
Squeezing this alley real quick.
Metro 902, do we know what kind of stolen vehicle it was referenced to, or is it
Was it Shane? I'll have to go and watch it when he posts it. I do want to see it from his POV. I bet that was funny as freak. Oh, radar. Thanks, dude. I crashed, so I totally forgot all about it. Thank you.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
We crashed like silly gooses, dude, so I totally forgot. Oop, take the plate radar. There we go.
Rescue 7, transporting 1 to
Whoopsies.
CLS
Thanks, G.
0127.
Appreciate you. Best part of parenting is embarrassing your kids. Facts, dude. I love to embarrass my wife and my kids all the time. Like every time Kelly flies with me on the plane, I make it a point to go back in the plane and then tell everybody she's on board. I'm not lying either. Ask her. I do it every time. Hey folks, how you doing? From the front galleries here, FO speaking. I'd like to welcome you all aboard. Special, of course, my wife. She's sitting right back there, 14C. Make sure you let her know how the landing was. You can go on Yelp and leave me a review. I'd appreciate it. True story. I actually got yelled at by a flight attendant one time when I worked at the Legion for not telling them that they were on the airplane. Also a true story. Like, you're not going to tell me your wife and
Metro status check.
Oh. I'm code 410-8, sir. Sort of.
10-4, show you clear off your left, 0128.
He doesn't embarrass me ever. Actually, that's probably a true statement. After 13 and a half years, there's probably not much that I do in front of her that embarrasses her anymore. She's kind of just like, you know, whatever. Hi, Carl!
Probably used to it.
Yeah, probably used to it, dude. Yeah, they came up and they were like, were you going to tell us that your wife and mother-in-law was on the airplane? I was like, shit, dude, my bad. Like,
What color was that bike again?
we don't believe in...
Blue in color.
We don't believe in special treatment here. Weather, dude, much love, dude. Have a beautiful weekend. We'll see you this weekend. God, this guy's got a red headlight on his bike, and I don't really care.
Yeah.
Rescue 7 arrival CLS 0129.
That's you right across the street, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to catch up to him a little bit earlier, but he took off, and there's no way I'm going to keep up. So.
Wait, are y'all high school sweethearts? Kelly and I? Yes, we are. Yep. I started dating Kelly when I was 17 years old. And I will be 31 in September. I'll see if
I didn't even know there was another unit here.
I will see if I can stop him. I'll see if I can get out now. Oh, he's stopping.
Metro 114.
Oh, maybe not.
Show me on. I be honest with you, I don't know what to
call this. It's kind of a welfare check slash. I don't know what this dude was doing. He was shadowboxing in the middle of the road, and I got him out of the road. And I'm just
shadowboxing in the middle of the road.
I'm here at 213 Olympic Freeway at the gas station.
I'm out with Mike Tyson. He's getting in some, some workout real quick. No problem. Don't mind him. No problem. He's good to go. Oh, I got my sunglasses on. I wear my sunglasses at night. Hey, brother, how you doing? Hey, man, Officer Paul at the Los Angeles. Oh, not too bad. Thanks so much for asking. Officer Paul at the Los Angeles PD. The reason why I'm stopping you, man, is you got a red headlight on your bike.
Oh, well, it's the way it came when I bought it.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's just, some people care about that kind of stuff. I really don't, but I am required by law to tell you that you can't have that. So, you have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance on you.
Yep, here you go.
Thanks, man.
Peter Justice.
All right, Mr. Justice. Here's the deal, man. I'm going to check you out. As long as everything comes back good, I'll get you on the way. Just at least, I'm going to tell you it needs to be fixed, and then all I need from you is to tell me that you'll get it fixed at some point. I appreciate it.
All right. So even though it comes this way,
yeah,
and I bought it,
I believe
it's
you.
still illegal.
I believe you. Yeah, no, I totally believe you. That's exactly why I'm not going to give you a citation for something that's clearly not your fault.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be kind of bullshit, in my opinion, to write somebody a ticket for something that they had absolutely zero.
Go ahead for him.
So, give me 2 seconds, Mr. Justice. I'll be back with you. Hang out with my partner here. That's Officer Swanson. I'll be right back, pal.
All right.
Sound resumed.
It's just coincidental, sir. They just pulled in the parking lot here. There's a couple of us out here.
I don't
Okay,
really
is there
care.
anyone assigned to that call besides 901? Nope, everybody else here is breakable. 10-4.
I don't really care. Like, I don't give a shit about a red light. I don't care. I don't care.
I don't know if we
Feels
have
a
any
what?
county units. But
That'd be fun.
Stores 24/7
Again, the guy that's...
silent alarm.
Yeah, this is... whatever.
Negative on...
I'll just tell Brad what's going on.
County units.
Reason
If there's any
for
metro
stop
units that want to start towards the county, advise.
Red headlight, verbal warning. Units, code 4. There we go. Hey, Griff, thanks for the hi, Jay, and JC, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Flight Crew Family and this beautiful OCRP Friday night, my friend. Hope you're doing swiggity swell. Good to have you. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for following. Just going to cut this guy a warning because I just don't care. I don't care. Don't be petty. Don't be a petty cop. Hey, Peter.
Bike.
Right.
Here's your stuff back, bro. You're good to go.
All right, thank you.
Have a good night, man. Ride safe. Be careful down here, okay?
All right, thank you. I'll get it changed.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
You too.
See? Swap! Swap rats! What up, G? Here comes to the fall. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Hey, Joe.
Yes?
I don't care.
Okay. You cared enough to stop?
Well, I mean, I have to stop him. It's illegal.
Metro 19.
The hot dogs didn't do anything to me. The hot dogs were fantastic.
Dude, the hot
For the
dogs
record,
got you feeling some type of way.
Listen, for the record, I would still slam some hot dogs right now. If there was some glizzies right here, they'd be like sucking them all up, dude. Damn! Thanks for going out 5 subs, my guy, to Elite, Cactus, Diamond, Bobby Thunder, and XX. Go fast. Thank you, baby boy. Appreciate you, my dude.
No.
Much love to you. No, I can't go up there. I'm actually allergic to the camera.
Negative at the moment. One time we get there, maybe. I'm gone.
Diggity Dale. Thanks for doing that, my guy.
Did you get another one?
You're the
Raise hell,
bomb.com.
praise Dale.
Raise hell, praise Dale. That's it, baby.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, brother. I thought this was America. Yeah. Thank you, Daily Boy. Appreciate your boat.
Do you have a 5 PD chat command?
Grab a what?
Do you have a Twitch chat command for your 5 PD server?
I don't. I don't actively recruit for it, you know? Joker, go crazy. Thanks so much for the follow. I have one, and if you want to play on it, go ahead.
Join the Discord.
Join the Discord. Do you really? I believe it. Yes, I have one for those people who are waiting to get into OC, want to practice their RP and, you know, finesse their RPing skills. It's a great place to do it because we adapt the same rules and philosophies that OC does. Just get you ready for it. Face, what's up, G? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Fliker family. OC Late Night. Great to have you. I love Dale Earnhardt.
Go ahead, sir.
Hey, if it's 3, it's for me. Oh no, there's a dead doggo in the road.
With Jimmy Carroll stumbling through the streets, if you could start me
I'm out here.
What's the nature of the medical call?
Holy shit, he's walking through the middle of the intersection, Joe. Strawberry innocence.
He's currently still stumbling through the streets, appears to be incoherent this time.
Jimbo! Metro 901, I'm 97, I assume Strawberry.
Why are there just like dead canines?
I don't know. I don't know if it's from Doc
Why are you walking
with
in
the
the middle
canine.
of
I'm
the
not sure.
street?
Well, they're trying to cross it.
You should be at the hospital being checked out.
I don't feel so good.
Well, you should be back at the hospital. Didn't they just drop you off?
Control. They're in the middle of a pretty large intersection.
I said, no, I don't want to go back.
Rescue 7, 134 Innocence. Subject evaluation. Rescue 7, 134 Innocence for an evaluation, 0136.
Okay, so you just kind of want to go home and sleep it off?
We didn't go to Hornies.
Rescue 7's responding. Break. 197 and was it 902? You're out for traffic control.
Sounds good, Grayson. Much love to you, buddy. Have a wonderful weekend.
Okay, well, I mean, you can't be walking through the middle of the street like that. You're going to get hurt.
But it's no place to be walking. I was going to cross it.
Well, there's these nice, wonderful lines over here that says that's made for crossing, so that way you don't have to walk through the middle of the deadly intersection.
Sure. It's officer hands to pants.
What's that, Joe?
Gorgeous. I need to poof. I need to poof. It's hands to man.
How you doing, Jimbo?
Yeah, you remember our first date?
Love that.
I do.
We went together and we were doing exciting things. You know,
Yeah.
The poodles.
Yeah, we went to Hornies and you told me about the story about the teacup poodle. Of course I remember.
Sure, and all the wives and then.
Yeah.
And it was, I don't feel so good. I don't understand.
You had a lot to drink tonight, buddy.
No. Some lady drugged me. Said that she was my faker, my caretaker. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Jimmy.
You just poop your pants?
I started talking about the Hornies. Got me all excited.
Yeah. Paul, you want to see if maybe you can help him with a ride over to Hornies?
Yeah, sure. It's a road trip.
Sure, yeah. Is medical not coming out to this?
I mean, he's pretty. He seems decently coherent enough that he's already stated he doesn't want to go to the hospital.
It's a road trip.
Oh.
And evidently he's excited about the idea.
Go ahead.
I guess I've been volunteered to transport the civilian that's in my vehicle. Medical's 97. I'm just going to have them evaluate him before I take him.
He's wonderful. Oh, yeah.
Jimmy, no shit in my car.
Sure.
Jimmy, goddammit.
It slipped.
Rescue 7, I'm showing you on scene, 0138.
Doc, I'm just gonna move out of the street. Can you just evaluate him before I take him?
I just took him. He was doing the same thing on my stretcher. So.
Doc, the gas that's coming out of him could literally kill people. Okay, it's literally against the Geneva Convention.
It was more than gas with me. I can tell you that now.
All right, well, I'm gonna pull up here. If you just again for CYA purposes, can you just make sure he's good to go?
Okay.
No,
Hey,
Jimmy.
Hey guys, I think I shit myself.
Joe, I got your car, buddy. I'm gonna move it out of the road for you.
I'm with it.
Oh, you're here. Okay. Apparently Jimmy Carroll pooped himself.
Clear the roadway.
Oh, he pooped himself.
I think I shit myself.
197 got you 980, 0139.
Well,
Hey,
this
Jimmy,
line
Jimmy,
officer
can we walk over here to the sidewalk and then we can have the doc check you out before we go to Hornies?
Yeah, we'll walk on the side.
No, this Jimmy,
wrong sidewalk.
Jimmy, this way.
Jimmy, this way.
Jimmy, this way. Follow me.
Look, it's a nice dog.
Follow the leader.
Over this way, Jimmy.
Where's the dog at? Yeah, give him a cake.
Follow the
This way, Jimmy.
Hey, someone grab my cane. There's a dog.
Where's your cane at? Did you leave it over at the dealership?
Microphone, what's up, baby?
Okay.
Why don't you take a seat there, buddy?
Sit down.
Oh, it's wet.
It's wet. Yeah, that's not a good sign.
The ground or your pants?
It's the ground where my pants is at.
Oh.
Alright, Jimmy, I'm gonna check your blood pressure and everything, okay?
Sure. Hey, don't you poke me. I don't want to be poked. Anyways, I chucked that cane.
So that's your stomach feeling.
It's lovely. It's so wonderful. It's a little rumbly, but I think we'll suffice. It's just a little. Oh.
Oh my god.
It sounded wet because it's already wet. I don't feel so well. I don't feel well.
Go ahead, 114. Yeah, show me 98.8. Have we got 98.8? That's 0141. Thank you, sir.
Alright, do you want to go to the hospital with me, or do you want to ride in the car with one of these nice officers here?
No.
Okay, so you want to ride with one of these nice officers?
No, you probably just want to go in the ambulance, right? You get more space.
So, Jimmy, do you want to go in the ambulance?
No.
Okay, so you don't want to go with me then. Can you sign right here?
Sure.
Jimmy, are you sure about that?
Sure. I'll walk home.
I don't know about that either.
Jimmy, where is home?
It's saying the 68 split towards the base. We gotta go see Jeffrey.
My gosh.
Alright, Jimmy, before I get you to sign this, you just gotta answer some questions for me, okay?
No.
You don't want to answer these questions? Well, if you don't answer these questions, then I'm forced to take you to the hospital against your will.
No for all of them. Just put no all the way down.
Do you know what today is?
No.
Great.
Do you know what year it is?
No.
What's your name?
Jimmy Carroll.
Where are you at right now?
So next Officer Handsome Pants in 901.
Oh, I love Devin.
Do you know what type of? Do you know what time of year it is?
Sure, it's summertime.
Do you know what year it is?
No.
Metro 190. Go ahead, 190.
It's all the way to
Grove Street 113 for an abandoned Nissan GTR.
Okay. So now you're answering the questions right, so you can sign this saying you don't want to go to the hospital with me, okay?
No.
Sure.
There you go, Michaela.
All right.
Matilda, what's up?
Jimmy?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Flight Crew family.
This pretty much says that you're taking your health into your own hands. You're not wanting to go to the hospital with me. If you change your mind, you can always call me back. But I think one of these fine officers right here wants to give you a ride to wherever you're going, okay?
Real fun.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I think he'll gladly take you anywhere you want to go.
So I got so much. My passenger door doesn't open. There's so much stuff on the seat. So
I'll crawl through the front. It's fine.
No, it's okay. The cage is. That's all.
If he wants to ride with you, you let him ride with you. Don't be a
Well,
beehole.
looks like Trevor and I are both touching our nose. So you're thinking
Yeah,
me.
so if he's gonna ride with you,
Yeah, so
I'm gonna follow
he's
you.
gonna ride with you.
No, why didn't you? Why don't you want him to ride with you? You didn't know.
I just got so much stuff in my car.
Line John Officer Handsome.
Yeah,
Hey, Jimmy?
you can ride with Officer Handsome, Officer
Jimmy?
901.
Jimmy, I think you should just go get in his car. I think you should just go get in his car, Jimmy. Don't even let him give you the
Jimmy,
permission.
I think you should probably just go over.
I tell you what, Jimmy, come over here. Let me help you. I'll
Officer
open the door for
901's
you.
car.
Come on over this way, Jimmy.
7 in service, returning to quarters, 0145.
You fucker.
They say the public servant is a terrible job.
Yeah,
I don't
he does a
care if it's
terrible job.
handsome, he's a B.O.
Let's come on over here. I got a door. I'll get the door for you, Jimmy.
Glad you've got your number all figured out there, 902. We got you 10-8. Yep, 145. Yeah.
I know, right, Haku?
No, seriously, guys, I'll walk. I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you can't walk, Jimbo.
Look at me, I'm
You don't need
fine.
to try to walk that far, Jimmy.
No.
Oh, I know what? If some lady
Because that's
drugs
like-
me, I'll be fine.
That's like
I've done more drugs in the 80s.
Yes, sir, 114. Go ahead. Can I get a 70 to my location to tow my other vehicle out of the way? Yeah, where would that be?
Let's get you out of there, Jimmy.
1,
2,
399
3.
Southbound.
Oh. I'm glad that was pointed towards you.
Nailed it.
Is that a pull my finger joke, Jimmy?
The shot's fired. I don't have any brakes. The shot's fired. My brakes are all blown out. We're going to Hornies.
Is that where I'm taking you to Hornies?
No. Yes, I have the runs. I can't eat the Hornies.
Where do I take you?
You did do the car
513,
deal.
got you back to Nazer 146.
Okay, no problem.
Daddy's gonna rent a car.
How you been, Jimmy?
Sure, you been waiting wonderful. Yeah, I was my special little guy, man.
Good, good. I heard you celebrated a birthday this week.
Sure, it's a wonderful.
Well, happy birthday to you, man.
Well, thank you. It was my birthday. It was mine in January.
I know, he's
it was
great.
just some guy, no.
So what are you gonna rent? Do you have anything special in mind?
A Ferrari. My new
That's-
lady, my lady's a millionaire. A sugar baby.
Oh, there you go.
They put it on the 311's tab. Or maybe a motorcycle. I even see on the motorbikes. Or an RV. I could be my undies out in the wilderness.
There you go, buddy.
Sure. I love you, mean it.
Love you too. Good luck.
See you around, you handsome devil.
Sounds
You
good,
little
Jimmy.
Saucy salamander.
Oh, Jimmy Carroll, everybody. God dang. You gotta love it. There's literally dead dogs everywhere, dude. Everywhere. Everywhere. You notice how there's dead dogs everywhere?
Dude, what is going on with all the dead dogs?
Dead dogs everywhere. There's a dead dog over here. You see it? Middle of the road back there. Is this car abandoned? Is there somebody in this car? Oh no, it's abandoned.
What's going on at this car dealer?
I have no idea. Apparently it's buy one, get one Friday night. Just DD this bad boy real quick. There we go. Doing my due justice. Had some coolest pilots when I flew home from Florida today. It was an amazing flight. I love that, dear bro. Pilots should always be awesome.
114 Metro.
You know what I'm saying?
114.
114.
Be advised.
Oh, it's weird seeing it like
idiots
actual
going
billboards
to your
behind us.
location. They're off rotation ETA 2 mics.
Oh yeah, compared to the billboards
Sounds
you
like my
usually
kind of
see.
people. 10-4.
Yeah. Joey, what he means by those billboards that are right there, like the girl, whatever, she's doing all that. Joey went ahead and replaced
Just a heads up, you probably
those
shouldn't be
billboards with
sending
pictures
just
of
your
me
own tow company.
in the 5PD server. It's pretty funny. Moving to Austin in a Boeing. Alright, settle down, Bryce. You settle down over there. What's up, buddy? How are you? You see? Yeah, yeah.
190 from 197.
Incoming 911.
Incoming 911. I think we'll end up at that dealership at some point, I have to admit. Alright, hang on real quick. Let me do it just ops check.
190 Metro.
Good.
Tons.
I think 197 was trying to reach you.
Oh, apologies, good. All I was going to say is it takes one to know one.
Why does Joe have a Yankton plate? I don't know, Michaela. I think it's just what the exempt city plate comes up as, is Yankton. I believe.
Dispatch me out of channel for 911.
User
Joe, I swear to gosh,
from 197.
stop yawning over there. 901.
Where did you drop off Mr. Carroll?
Sorry.
He wanted to rent a Ferrari at the dealership, so I let him.
Okay, just making sure.
Damn it, Jimmy, don't you get into trouble now, little man.
User joined your channel.
Dispatch back in channel.
I know it. I do. I do know it for sure.
Control Rescue 7's 1065 max.
27, unavailable 0152.
It's been busy, dude. It's been really busy. It really has. But it's been good. It's been really good. It's been a blast. It's been a while since we've had like a massive city patrol. It's been good. It's been really good.
901 Metro.
Oh. Go ahead, sir.
Status check.
10-8. Am I still on the call? I am.
Got you back 10-8, 0153.
Sorry, Brad. Stupid idiot cop over here. Idiot. Whoa. There we go. I got rid of it. I did. Oh, now I'm stuck. F word.
What are you doing over there?
I'm having a little problem.
Well, there you go.
I'm having a little problem, dude.
Did you like set your cruise when you were stopped?
I don't know. MG, much love to you, buddy. Have a wonderful day over there in the EU, my friend. It was good hanging out with you. Good seeing you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull a call. Dude! Thank you, my guy. Much love to you for those 100 biddies, my dude. Much love to you. There we go. This is needed. This was overdue. Because my Explorer clearly had it. It clearly had it. Indeed, indeed. Yes, yes. It did. John, what's up, dude? Come with the 100 biddies, thank you, my guy. What's going on? Blazinga. That's what I'm talking about. Crown Vic life. Boom! Michaela, much love to you. See? Dude, this thing's stuck too. What the f? I'm getting punked, dude. I'm getting punked right now. Oh, wow, that was weird. What the f?
What are you doing?
I don't know, dude.
All right.
Come around with you. Oh my gosh, I cannot. It's like the computer's ready to tell me. It's like, all right, dude, you're done. You're done, skis. I think that's probably it's probably true. Oh my gosh, man, I cannot. All right. Guys, I love you. I do. I'm 4.5 hours in. I think that's the car's not driving. I think you're. Yeah, I think so. But I had a blast, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow afternoon we're gonna finish up The Last of Us, and then tomorrow night we'll be back here for some more OCRP stuff. We plan on. Honcho, I will be. We'll be here all weekend. I know we got some John Wick stuff starting in the Discord as well too. That is the general plan to get that series going as promised. You guys got me all weekend. Rookie, much love to you, man. Much love to all you guys, but don't go anywhere. I'm going to send you over to my good buddy Brad, who is our illustrious OCRP dispatcher. Make sure you guys go over and give him some love from me. Yeah. He's getting off? Oh, is it really? Is Brad getting off? Oh, yep. Well, I guess I'll send you to West then. I'll send you over to West. He's out on the road as OCRPGs. LSPD. That's where Wes is. Guys, I love you. Thanks so much for all the love this evening, hanging out with me on this Friday Night Patrol. It was an absolute blast. I had a blast. It was great hanging out with all of you. Hope you had an awesome week. We'll be back this weekend for some more fun action stuff. You guys know how we do it here. Until next time, that's it. We'll see you.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Find your way back home.